Some technical issues here. I shorted ASEAN, but very small. And now I just have to get to my computer to run properly.
There's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting. Baby, believe me, a chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit.
There we go.
Reuters estimate here on the PBOC fix tonight, expecting the yuan midpoint to be set at 6.9108, 6.9108 there per dollar is what Reuters estimates expect tonight. And seeing here that some expectance that China's new budget rules will tighten local government debt management.
Did you see my unplugged mic?
Yeah, I saw it.
And yeah, when I don't have anything plugged in, my default is a virtual cable that I downloaded like 5 years ago. Hence the little Asian voice.
Oh, there's a lot of support nonsense on ASEAN actually.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about just cutting it here with the smallest profit ever. But this could be a valid VWAP reversal to the downside right here, and if that is, we could be moving down all day, so...
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I shorted it too before I restarted.
Well, now, you know, we got a perfect rejection from the weekly VWAP, so yeah. I might even add a little bit here on this reversal.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next reversal to do something like that. Let's just hope it doesn't drop immediately.
No stress. And around R1 would be, that would be my first support. But geez, there's a lot of shit that could, this could even go all the way up to 76, 6.8, or even R2, and that would, yeah, that is the worry, I guess. That's why we got to keep it small.
Euro dollar.
Japan's flash PMI is coming up.
We're just under 3 minutes now until we get the JPY and Bank of Japan PMIs. Manufacturing looking for 45. Manufacturing, sorry, I should say prior at 45.2. Services a prior of 45.4, and composite a prior of 44.9. These are the prelim reads for August.
Euro dollar.
Right, either goes now or it doesn't go at all. This looks very
That's exactly my thought.
At SwingFish 12, what do we think about EUR/USD in general? Take a look at this from IG sentiment indicator.
That's kind of a good.
GBP/NZD on the reverse.
It's kind of a good thing in some ways because if it's over quickly, that's also a good thing for us.
Yeah,
Don't have
that's
to wait
true.
all day.
Maybe I just stop it out at the previous high.
Yeah. Yeah.
My stop is a lot higher because I had to reboot the computer.
Well, my stop right now is currently around R1. Pretty high.
Yeah, mine is about 6 pips below R1.
I'll take a photo because I got this orange resistance that it's like it cuts through a level, but
Yeah,
you'll see
it
what
does.
I mean. You probably have it as well.
But they all cut through the levels.
Yeah, they're messy.
You need to be really conservative and not cut through. And then it's not day
Yeah.
trading, then it's holding over the weekend or whatever. Or making no money.
Right. Yeah.
Why is everybody so quiet? I just hear WayX say something, but I almost not hear him at all. This is probably my audio.
I didn't hear. And no one speaking.
WayX say something.
Oh yeah,
Okay, now it works.
Oh hey.
All set.
We are boss. Weekly WAP might get in the way on Aussie yen.
What do you mean get in the
We
way?
are here, boss.
It's
It
a
was
good
in
thing.
the way
yeah.
already.
Rejected already, yeah. In fact, that's a reversal to the downside already. So if that plays out, that would be really nice.
It's
But I don't
probably
wanna
not.
think that-
PMI 46.6 there. 46.6 for manufacturing PMI in Japan.
Yeah, the DAX is really strong up. This is very likely not gonna play out. But well,
Did you say 45.6 on the news?
yeah, he did.
Positive for
I'm
Nikkei.
sorry, I meant monthly WAP.
Shit.
And composite number.
This is just bank
Services
manufacturing.
45.4, 45.4 for services with composite of 44.9. So just to repeat that then, Japanese manufacturing at 46.6, sorry, 46.6.
Yeah, that's just bank. That's not that
Correct,
serious.
now still haven't got
$.
those services or composite numbers. Still waiting on those, but just manufacturing 46.6.
I'll be back in a minute.
There was some Australian news before. What the fuck?
$.
Powell talk next Thursday.
At 45 for services, services coming in at 45 on a prior 45.4.
Oh, there we go.
Monthly WAP is about 10 pips down.
Oh, sorry, there is actually CPI data. This
And composite
for
coming in
some-
at
for some reason
44.9.
this
So
is
to recap all that,
yesterday.
JPY and Bank of Japan PMI manufacturing first reads for August 46.6, prior 45.2. Services coming in at 45 on a prior 45.4, and composite coming in line with the prior at 44.9.
Aussie retail sales. Why is that not on the calendar? I'm confused.
SwingFish, can you look at GBP NZD and tell me your thoughts on the reversal?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
I might consider buying Aussie dollar soon.
Yeah, maybe I buy.
Aussie yen.
Especially with the dollar going up. Yeah, I may be stopping out Aussie yen when the Aussie dollar hits R2 or crosses R2 or whatever.
You mean R1?
Oh, sorry, R1, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it makes a new high at all, I'd probably very much consider closing Aussie yen.
Swing, how do you, I mean, in my opinion, how can you trade Forex like that? When you see like a Kiwi Swissy, right? You see the last 3 days price going up and then it wipe out all the gain and suddenly drop. That kind of pricing is pretty dishonest.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Well, 2 days ago, the Kiwi Swissy pair went up like a 100 pip, and then the third day it just wiped out all the gain. You don't see that in the stock market. That's pretty dishonest. That kind of a price movement. It's like you try to wipe out people.
You were short.
Yeah, I didn't get stopped out.
Big banks playing games.
Aussie dollar.
I tested a weekly VWAP twice and then went back up.
Euro dollar.
Well, that's not 100 pips. It's just 60.
Oh yeah, 60, but 60 is still a lot. I mean, that kind of movement is not honest.
How is that? What has honesty to do with anything?
Well, because it tells me that you're not making up your mind. Today you want to go, you want go above 60 pips. Tomorrow you want to wipe out this game. That's not. I don't think you see that in the stock market. It's not honest.
Nobody moves the market.
Oh, okay.
This is not even in the stock market like that, unless you trade micro caps.
All right.
I don't understand your argument. This is just prices move because things happen.
Oh, okay. I didn't see any news like when Kiwi.
Yeah, well, if it were that easy, we would all be billionaires with 18 years of age.
Okay.
At SwingFish 12, so you mean that there is no manipulation on the pairs from the bigger players?
Sure, there's manipulation, but there's also
Buy it for a
manipulation from
better
the smaller
price.
player. This is called mass psychology.
So you're saying that's not manipulation? That's not price manipulation?
No, I said what I said.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Manipulation for small players, yes.
No, I said there is also manipulation by small players, not for small players.
Okay, got it. Alright, by small players.
If like 100 million people have their stop loss at a very certain price, all of them together creating demand, and then price will simply go there.
I see.
And that's why stop hunting is mostly caused by the people who complain about it.
Okay.
Because their stops are always at the same bloody level in that liquidity zone.
And mine was very close over there. And I didn't get stopped out.
Well, your example of pound Swiss is not as good because I cannot see your trade. I cannot see your short. So maybe we do that on a. If you have another example, that would be better because I cannot say this was a good sell or this was a good. There was a reason why price turned. I just looked at it and I have no clue. That's why I don't trade Swiss pairs because they're like, oh my, this is like foreign villages. I have no idea.
Do you know how to fix invisible trend lines? CHF likes flash crashes LOL.
Yeah, this is a problem. Like I have here the VWAP, the flag for the VWAP on my 3 minutes. This is just an invisible trend line because it's not possible to make this kind of flags without a line. And if I copy now this line as example, duplicate, now I have another one, and this is gonna be invisible too. So you just go to the dot, here at the dot, and then you edit it, set something, and then it's gonna show. Good call on ASEAN, but I'm not convinced.
Exact same.
Because we could be done here. This is it's almost at the previous resistance.
Look at Aussie dollar 30 minute and weekly
Thanks.
VWAP with 200 SMA. It may be false hope, but I can't help it. Keep staring at it.
Keep staring. Let me just have a look. Oh, that looks pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So I guess when you train on hindsight, right? If you enter and put a stop at the place where generally people would put there, you probably gotta get stopped out.
Yeah. That's how it works. With liquidity.
And that's why you have a limit order there, not a stop order.
Exactly. That's why you hear when Swing and I are going, oh shit, we're this is down, this is the wrong way, and we're like, scale in, because like that's generally how you make money. It's like you got to be small enough so you can scale in the first place as well.
Where
But
the market is
this
heading,
is just
go the other way.
trading.
DAX.
This is fundamental knowledge.
Oh yeah, that's what Kate just said on Twitch. If the market goes up, you have to sell. Because if the market goes down, then you're already late. Oh, my seed rate just crashed again. What the fuck?
I expect a pullback at 76.092 on Aussie yen.
Are you using? Have you got double lines somewhere, Swing, from the past?
I haven't done anything. I just pressed the power button on my damn computer. So what now?
Spread on Aussie yen.
I
Okay.
can't see shit.
We have a 2-pip spread. Okay. That is a very large spread. What the fuck? Now it is 3.5 pips.
Oh, damn it, I'm gonna miss the whole show.
I'm gonna scale in a little.
That's why I fucking hate Windows. Every day there is something new.
Swing. Update your Windows. Otherwise, get a Mac.
I have a Mac. I pressed the power button like 9 years ago and it's still running.
Okay.
Okay, that's not true, but you know what I mean. Alright, I'm back.
The spread is only 0.5 pips on Aussie yen.
Yeah, spread is normal.
Yeah, it is now, but 5 seconds ago it was about 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
So
And now
that. Oh, actually, don't speak. I want to explain this. You see where it says 76.15? Oh my god, I'm not that idiotic.
why are you on a tick chart?
No, I had a horizontal line with the same color.
Oh, okay.
That's
Wow, look at it
nice.
move. What's going on? The ask price doesn't move.
I'm so sorry. Oh, whoever I must have confused on the stream. You're so right. That's embarrassing.
Already sitting in the kitchen making the Molotov cocktails for the broker.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? This is so weird.
Honestly, it feels like we're done here. Looking at pound yen and euro yen. Oh wait, pound yen makes actually is on the way to making a reversal.
I have to open up another instance for the overview. It's a reminder. Oh, look at div. Look, pound is down there.
Yeah, I see. I
Okay,
saw it
yeah.
this morning.
Pound
It's
yen.
not very pretty. Like Aussie.
Pound and
that's
Aussie.
okay, but-
US dollar is high up. So good luck trading dollar yen today. Yeah, we could be done here. Guess you were right.
Could be, but everything is valid.
Did you fix the DIV on Discord?
Nikkei is below VWAP. Oh, it's just touching it now. Aussie dollar still is. Could be done, but still valid. So yeah.
Yeah, let me just real quick save the workspace because I'm just crashed. Oh, by the way, my workspace 1 never works. That's very odd.
Remake it. Safest bet.
Oh, I always have a copy of the copy.
Love it.
So now I'm on workspace 3, but they're all the same. 1, 2, 3. But number 1 never works. I don't know why.
Interesting.
So now I just saved 2 and 3. Because when C-Trader crashes again, my workspace 3 is gonna be trash. So I just switch back to 2 and then save it as 3.
Jesus. Sounds annoying.
It sounds like warfare with Windows. You have to outsmart the operating system.
We need an operating system just for traders. Like it takes out all the crap and you just need trading shit.
Windows 98. Oh, look at Euro yen. That looks so pretty.
FreeBSD.
Some people may say it's a downgrade, but it's an upgrade to me. It does look pretty.
Okay, Windows 7. I think Windows 7 was the most stable operating system they ever made. But Windows 10 is by far the best. But in the matter of stability, I guess it's Windows 7. The problem is that we are in the future.
Yep. That's very true. As Windows, I swear one of the old ones have been officially closed down, like, it doesn't work anymore. One of the Windows.
Yeah, Windows 7
Like-
doesn't work, but it still works if you have it. There is nothing that stopping you from using it. They just don't provide you any security updates anymore. You see, this is also a difference between Apple and Microsoft. I have a 18-year-old iMac standing there. And if I turn it on now, number one, it will actually work. And number two, it will update, it will download all the security updates. Until, whatever, yesterday.
Good.
Even the operating system that it's running is like not supported anymore since like 10 years. But it's still gonna provide security updates.
Jesus, pound yen, I wanna short the fuck out of it. Oh my.
Euroland yen
Oh
looks
my. I'm not falling for it though. In fact, that is making me want to get out of Euro yen because this looks interesting. Looks extremely deceiving. Oh wow, Euro yen looks pretty.
Euro dollar.
I'm not gonna double expose myself. I'm good.
Can you use CTrader on Mac /?
No. CTrader runs on .NET. This is almost impossible. I mean, nothing is impossible, but...
Actually,
Oh,
you
Nasdaq
can use
is
it by
fine.
web version.
Oh, fuck you. The DAX is going down too. I just got stopped out on the DAX. On the other account. Just open it up real quick.
I don't know. I've been watching the DAX, but I haven't found it. Okay, I'm gonna try and explain this. When the Nasdaq moves down, I see the dollar move down quite a bit with it. Like I see the direct correlation, but with the DAX, I swear there's something inverse with it.
There is no correlation. How about that?
There you go. Yeah.
I know it went a lot higher. So that's whatever. Lost $2,000 on this trade. Fuck that.
I guess when you see those three indexes go in the same direction together, maybe that's more of a representation of something. I don't know.
Aussie dollar.
Wake up and aware President Trump will be interviewed at 9 PM Eastern time, so that's 2 PM London time, so it's around under 9 minutes on Fox News.
Fox News.
Scale in 10.
Damn it, my cat just vomited in front of my chair. Just a second.
Pound yen.
If pound yen doesn't hold here, I'm gonna be a little worried. Yeah, I'm worried. Aussie dollar's still pretty, but
Just walk into the room and the first thing I hear is I'm worried. Okay, the Aussie dollar doesn't look pretty at all.
yeah, I mean, what I meant was it's hodling below VWAP.
Aussie dollar in 10 dollar CAD.
Yep, scaling. When in doubt, scale in.
Okay, that looks shitty.
Aussie yen.
When in doubt, swing trade.
When in
Wow,
doubt.
look at pound yen. Fire in the hole.
Ah, God.
Well, on the Aussie dollar, they're still fighting.
Yeah, I'm still undecided on whether it's going down or up. Overall, if it does make a new high on Aussie yen, gonna be.
I think I'm not gonna wait for the high. Look at that. Look at that momentum on the rest of the show.
Yeah, you're right. I just don't know if this is just a bit of fake momentum just now, or whether it's going to hold through.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is just lagging.
It does a bit. Same with, but that's the cable and the euro dollar look the same in terms of being slower than the others. The fuck, yeah.
Yeah, I need to find a better
That's
stop
above
level.
VWAP. Dax and Nikkei still below.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for a retest.
Fair.
Yeah, that's not even a high. Okay, one more. One more sell.
The one convincing thing to hold this for me is the fact that we're not even an hour into Tokyo, so...
We're not what?
We're not even an hour into Tokyo yet. We're 3 minutes, like... in the first hour and stuff, this could all just be fucking around.
Yeah, but usually it doesn't fuck us around that long. We should have a direction already, which we don't. Which is annoying.
Okay,
Well,
fair, yeah.
probably gonna go up now. And I'm way too heavy for that one. I didn't expect it to go back up. Yeah, I just made a pretty trend line, which was broken already, so I'm gonna stop it out even lower. Around, let's say, 261. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be 0.15 down, easy.
I'm thinking more... let's find this. I was thinking more like 3.5.
No, if that takes off, it's gonna just go.
Aussie yen.
Ah, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? Well, it perfectly tested the support. And you said it yourself, this is gonna be a very, very short distance trade, and it was.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that.
It actually went there. I mean, it didn't went there exactly, but my trend line could be wrong because it's from a higher time frame.
In here, the PBOC gauge in the 7, 14, 28 and 63 day reverse repo demand.
Yeah, EURJPY is still going up. What's the Nikkei doing? Nothing? Okay.
DAX is hodling VWAP, bad sign.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go up. Straight up. The Aussie dollar is just lagging.
Yeah.
But I really wanna sell the Aussie dollar now. Aussie dollar looks so pretty.
I had some really nice small sized trades yesterday that went large distance and actually was nice.
Oh, it's the same price action on Aussie dollar actually.
Yeah.
Never mind.
See that.
Aussie
In
yen.
here, the
Yeah, I'm just gonna move
injects
this up.
150 billion yuan via the 7-day reverse repo and 50 billion via the 14-day reverse repo. Just to
Alright,
recap that,
moving this
PBOC injecting 50 billion yuan through the 14-day and 150 billion through the 7-day.
Ah, you're so much more worried than me because you're a lot heavier. That's the only difference I think here.
Ah,
I'm
1.6.
yeah, because I'm light.
Just 1.6 lots. It's not that heavy. I just don't wanna have a major loss in the first trade.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's fair.
So and if it goes that back up there, then the weekly is probably not gonna hold.
You know what? Right now, I am.
Right now?
Right now I'm convinced that in order to win, in order to stay in the game, you gotta be the one hunting for liquidity instead of being the one being hunted. Right? You gotta be the liquidity hunter. You gotta think like one. Otherwise, you gotta be hunted for your liquidity.
Yeah, that's why we're smiling at your breakout trades, because this is just sheep. You have to be wolf. That's why when prices go up, you sell. When prices go down, you buy.
Well, my breakout strategy is different. I usually trade a breakout that's like way early, or I anticipate there's a breakout and then I get in there before it happens.
Yeah, but you usually get in at the breakout level, and that is very, very terrible risk reward. And you're always gonna have drawdown.
Trade breakout in less popular pairs.
This is like guaranteed drawdown. I don't say they don't work, but it's just guaranteed drawdown.
Very risky trading. Alright. The market is generally going up here.
I got stop off on
Aussie
Kiwi
yen.
yen for the short. I was like, what the heck? It just went right back
Dollar
up,
CAD.
stopped me out, and then went right back down again. I was like,
Just don't repeat what you were doing with pound yen yesterday. That was stupid.
Oh, pound yen.
Yeah, the way that
Okay,
you're placing your stops and you got stopped out multiple times, that was just asking for it.
Yeah, there was a paper account. Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's
okay,
still stopped out.
Yeah, you're treating it as a trade.
Yeah, I think the trade like euro yen makes sense like the other day because the price was below the VWAP and people would put their stop there, and then it just went right back up.
Yeah, but the thing, what I was watching you doing with pound yen was you're FOMO buying.
Oh, okay.
You were complete FOMO buying, and then when you got stopped out, you're like, oh, I'm buying it again as it dipped down to the wick. But the thing was, you're at that period when you rebought, you're still about 8 pips above the VWAP, and your stop loss was 2 pips above the VWAP.
Dex.
Like, you were just asking for it. And then it just crashed down and you got wiped. And I was like, yeah, it was very obvious. It's you gotta, I guess, gotta look at the bigger picture a bit more. And when I say bigger picture, that is not daily. That is more so if you're trading the 5-minute chart, look at the 30-minute chart or like the hourly. I don't mean look at the daily and go for a target, because you're going to be looking for every overextension that's never going to happen.
Oh, it will happen, but not with a 2 pip stop loss.
Yeah.
Well,
Whoa, Euro yen. Oh, we're so toast.
I know, and why are we still holding ourselves? Oh, yeah.
As the dollar goes down, Nikkei is still below. But yeah, I'm seriously thinking you can get off that board.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
That looks so bad. Even pound yen goes up. This is just, obviously it's just delayed. This is gonna go straight up too.
you know what? I'm gonna have to put a VWAP indicator on.
It's better than just using moving averages as your stop losses, because they're
Yeah, moving averages you can
put your
see.
stop at the VWAP. Use the VWAP for reference, but well, yeah, you were doing it yesterday, so just stop it.
You need to know the volatility of the asset you're trading. This is not Forex. Is not Forex. Each pair reacts different. Like if you trade pound Aussie as example, you can get stopped out with a 50 pip stop loss, easy.
Dollar CAD.
And if you trade Aussie yen, you not get stopped out with a 2 pip stop loss. It's a major difference.
Yeah.
Also there's a difference in cost.
Right, and if I cannot take the stop loss, I should not take the trade. That's correct.
Well, step 1, find a trade. Step 2, find where you're wrong, and then you have the ingredients for the trade at first, because as traders we don't invest, we manage money. So rule number 1, you need to know where you're wrong. That is the most important thing. Doesn't matter how much money you make. It only matters how much you're gonna lose.
Well, just like
At SwingFish 12, that was so accurate. How are people using the same position size in SL for different currencies with different volatility? Such as basic thing to get wrong.
Yeah, that's sad but true. Yeah, like on pound yen you cannot trade a VWAP reversal with a 2 pip stop loss. That's just not possible. That wasn't even possible before COVID. But before COVID I traded VWAP reversals on Aussie yen with a 0.7 pip stop loss or 1 pip stop loss, 1.2. This was my average stop size, stop distance. But now the volatility is greater, so you cannot do that.
right. Just like when I'm trading option, I don't leave my orders up. If I'm not buying or selling anything, I don't leave my order out. I wait for a price to get there, and then I quickly put in the order. If my order is not filled, I cancel it. Leaving your order out means that someone's gonna hunt your order for bad pricing.
Nobody's behind the order, trust me. Nobody cares about your $15.
No, I mean, I'm talking about options. Like, an option, they will take your contract. Because my contract.
Like I said, nobody cares about your $15. Seriously.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what we talked like an hour ago. This is group psychology because everybody has to order at the same place, including you, and that's why they're taking it.
Got it.
If there's like $1 billion waiting at one price, because like if you trade if you trade a spot market, as example, or if you trade OTC stocks, then and you get stopped out on a buy position, that essentially means you're selling. So you're creating a demand for sales at that level with your stop loss.
Right.
And that's why prices go there. Because there's demand. If there are like 1 billion people and each one has $1 on it, that's $1 billion waiting to get filled. And then this is much different. So don't just... The answer to that is very easy. Don't be cheap.
Bank Japan here offers to buy 420 billion yen of the 1 to 3 year JGBs, 420 billion yen of the 5 to 10 year JGBs, and 30 billion yen of the more than 25 year JGBs.
Alright, $AUD at the support. The previous resistance. Take the micro profit or... I don't know.
Fuck!
Decisions, fuck.
Alright, looking at the others.
Oh, that was gonna stop
this.
moving. Oh, this is gonna stop us out so bad.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna close all here. I'm out.
I'm gonna YOLO. To fucking zero. Wow, pound yen made a VWAP reversal actually. Oh shit. Yeah, looks like this previous resistance on the AUD is holding. Oh wait, this is AUD. AUD. Let's just make this meaningful color.
Euro yen.
You know, the end reason that just pushed me over closing all? Friday.
That's $AUD. Stopped right at the support line. The previous resistance line.
Pound yen.
Oh, there's so much crap in the way. This is unbelievable. There is another target which is not firmed down.
I reckon pivot. Pivot looks like a good exit. Because from there, it's just gonna get noisy.
Yeah, there's another one, 7608 ish.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
It's consolidated quite a bit there.
On the right. Yep. You know what? It's just messy. It's like, it's possible, but is it really worth it? That's the question. Holding it in this amount of unknown.
$CAD.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna wait an hour or so.
There's a vertical line on my chart. I have no clue what it is for. Oh, this is from these damn pivots. I turned that off like 1,000 times already. Post trader pivot points. Where is it? Period separator off. This is so confusing. Okay. Save template. This is a solar session.
Oh yeah, retail sells in 17 minutes, by the way, so you're either going to be rich or broke.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
No worries.
Oh, this Aussie yen. Let me just remove this crappy trend lines here. I have no clue what they are for anyway. Yeah, this Aussie yen here is a very good example for WAX. Because here is some support and it was casually broken.
Okay, I'm gonna close Aussie yen before I re-enter.
Yeah, the DAX is going right back down after stopping me out. Damn it. Okay, the stop was not very good. In the DAX's defense.
You exited too. Swing. Did you exit as well?
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Oh, talk about wanting to sell it so bad.
Cable.
Oh, pound yen is holding. Fuck me. This is gonna turn into a loss. Should have taken the money. Oh, I didn't test the support. But my trend line is very likely wrong anyway.
DAX.
Oh, not too wrong, no. Let's YOLO.
Euro dollar.
I don't know which one is correct here. They all could be correct. And that means I'm gonna get stopped out in a second.
And the PBOC sets you one midpoint at 6.9107 against the dollar. This versus the last close of 6.916.
So if the price is at VWAP, it'll move away from the VWAP and then go back there.
Euro yen.
That's how it works, right?
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
If the price is at or near the VWAP, it'll move away from there and then go back there.
Volume weighted average price. Think about that.
Yeah, it's just where the volume sits, basically.
Exactly.
If you're waiting out the buyers against the sellers, and this is the space between it. So if sellers getting weak but not giving up, then VWAP is the price that's where the action is probably gonna stop.
DAX.
That's basically it. There are quite a lot of people that trade not like I do, like they trade to the VWAP, trading reversals, counter trend or something like that, which works actually quite well. I just don't do that.
Okay.
But this is just a strategy question. This is very... Everybody does it different, which is a good thing. Looks like the US dollar is going down. Let's get a closer stop. Yeah, that looks pretty. Let's just put it here.
Cable.
Okay, put it a little bit higher.
Scale in 10.
Two 1-1 is my stop now. Because this is so undecided.
Yeah, that's why I fucked out of it.
This was probably a good idea.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. DAX. Cable.
Come on, get there already. Don't have all day.
Ah, you bitch. Nice.
Yeah, but this is very short-lived, I'm pretty sure. But on the other hand, if that's a proper reversal, that actually could test the previous low.
I feel like buying dollar CAD because nothing's working, and that usually means dollar CAD works.
I mean, if that double top on the 4 hour actually works out now.
Yeah, that's what I think it's gonna do, and that's why I was in it in the first place, but I'm a pussy.
Yeah, we are a week too late anyway. So, now I should take the money. Or take it here, as planned.
New Zealand's Prime Minister Ardern there saying we're dealing with a small scale of the COVID resurgence in the nation.
Really, dollar CAD looks very bearish.
Yeah, that's one of my worries. Stop out coming up. Sending me a big fuck you.
Yeah. I mean, Aussie Yen is jumping out going, hey, short this, looks really good, but then I've got this other voice going, maybe it's a good idea just not to trade at all.
At all, yeah, that's a good one.
Something looks very weird here. It definitely looks like if it goes up, it'll go up a lot. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stop it out right at the Weaver.
Scale in 5.
The DAX also just closed the gap. Have a quick look. DAX. Yeah, just closed the gap.
Um,
Well, it went a little bit lower, but doesn't look so good.
which gap on a higher time frame or tick
No,
chart?
from the rollover there was a gap. About not much.
Oh, I see.
24 points. Ah, this is a tick chart, that's why you cannot see the gap. Because the next tick is just 24 points higher.
Oh, okay, I see it when I go on 3 minute, yeah.
But if you go on a time-based chart, there is sure a gap. Just do that real
Yeah, I
quick.
just did it. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Oh my god, pound yen, go away. Don't deceive me, lad, this pound yen.
Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out now. Because I'm a greedy ass. Lousy dollar is still going down, that maybe helps.
Are you in anything?
Yeah, like it says on my chart, selling Aussie dollar, Aussie yen. And like it says on my log.
Selling Aussie yen.
Oh, the DAXs keep dropping. Maybe I'm removing the take profit.
I was very highly considering selling pound yen, but
Come on, somebody tell me something I don't want to know.
it could be. If I want to sell pound yen, that's good. This cable looks like it's gonna die.
My cat is doing something crazy. Just a second, I have to go murder the cat.
Looking at Australia's primary retails there from ABS for July, they rose 3.3%.
LOL, I was watching the past.
Just to repeat that, Australia's preliminary retail sales up 3.3% in July from June, according to ABS.
I'm gonna do one mini lot. Pound yen. Just for the fuckery. I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen.
Cat stand in front of the door. I open the door, I say, come in. She looks at me like, what the fuck do you want? And walks away.
So, I had a funny thing yesterday because it's getting quite cold in Australia because of winter, and my cat was staring outside the door, like the glass door, and as soon as I opened it, the cold breeze just came in and my cat just like literally stood up on his feet and just turned around and went, fuck
Australian
that.
Bureau of Statistics saying retail turnover rose in all states and territories except Victoria in July.
Victoria's fur moved back and it was just like, nope, that's too cold.
The other cat want to sit on me. No. I have to exit the position in a second. I cannot have a cat on me.
Oh.
She disagrees. No. Gleich. Okay, now she's happy, but now I cannot work anymore.
At SwingFish 12, what made you enter the trade?
Damn, should have held that one, eh?
I have a pillow fight with my cat. 1 second. It went up pretty strong, so, and it tested a weekly VWAP. And then I started to sell it, but this was very small, that's why I'm not very much in profit.
I had the exact same scenario on reasoning.
But there's a lot of upwards momentum, so this is gonna be very short-lived, I guess. I should move the stop, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna move it to 204.
Cable.
I guess we're done here.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Right, moment of truth. $AUD to VWAP.
Same as pound yen, and I'm very smaller than that.
But cable is already up.
It is now. Fuck. Alright, maybe I'll get out of this.
Yeah, looks like the stop out is coming up. Dollar CAD went below. The euro is going above. This looks pretty bad.
It makes a new high. I'm just
Oh shit, yeah, this is gonna fail. Scale in.
Aussie dollar. Scale in 1.
There we go. Either the Nikkei makes a massive drop now, or this is gonna fail. Yeah, looks like failure. Shit. We could just hedge it here.
Yeah. Probably good. If Aussie dollar breaks above that,
It just did.
we're screwed. Yeah.
Alright, let's scale in a little bit.
Scale
Aussie
in
dollar.
5.
That's very nice. It looks looking like a good reversal here. Let's just see what happens.
Ah. I just had the brain fart. What about having a symbol on a symbol, like on TradingView? It would be cool. Like if I had a line chart of the Aussie dollar in the background. Challenge accepted.
Could you get like a watermark chart, like 10% opacity?
Yeah, that's the idea. So you can actually see what a major is doing in the background.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
Ah, no, this is just gonna lead you to do shit. And go away from trade what you see.
Yeah, because once you start seeing new shit, you get bloody confused.
Euro yen.
Come on, stop me out already. The cat meows like he's gonna die in a minute.
The demonic meow. Give me attention.
But if he sees me, he just shuts up and looks at me. What do you want? Leave me alone.
My
Cable.
cat jumps on my tower and turns off my PC.
Oh yeah, I actually have a bread bag clip on my power button for that reason. On my printer downstairs too. because the cats like to sleep on it. So the printer is always on.
I might change my WordPress theme because I'm bored. Found something a bit nicer.
How about getting stopped out with me on AUDJPY?
I don't want to watch that.
Euro yen.
I'm not. I so want to re-enter that, but I'm not doing it.
This is gonna turn bad in a minute.
Dollar.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's scale in.
Aussie dollar.
206 is my stop loss. This is like surely gonna be hit.
206. Wow. I reckon the spread might even get you there.
Oh, the spread is fine on AUDJPY. Which is surprising because it wasn't for
I'd say
weeks.
208 or 209 minimum. Just that extra 2 points or so up.
Okay, 208. Shut up already. If I get stopped out, you owe me $5.
Okay,
this looks really bad. I mean, seriously, Euro is going up, Euro yen is going up, Cable is going up, AUDJPY is going up, everything is going up.
Euro dollar.
Everything is gonna give me a big fuck you. Actually, the AUDJPY isn't moving at all. What's going on here?
And Aussie's up pretty well. So that would make sense if Aussie goes down.
The AUDJPY hasn't moved in like 30 seconds. Seriously.
I know. That's worrying.
Oh, it just moved.
I'm very small in this though. No. I'm not very exposed on pound yen at all, so I'm okay.
You doing buying?
No, I'm doing a small sell because I sold a signal. It's like I still reckon that.
Cable.
Got a feeling that if this
Dollar
gives up, it's
CAD.
gonna shoot down.
No, I should
If,
close the position.
And cable still. Maybe not now. Still has potential. The probabilities quite weird at the moment because that looks beautiful, but you just got to give it that minute or two to see if it's at.
Yeah, this is just too good to be true, so...
Yeah, exactly. But then again, this could be the one day where the reversals work out beautifully and we're like, fuck, that was so easy, why didn't I do it? You know what I mean? Ah, fuck. That is a beautiful reversal, what?
Let's do some micro-lotting. That's gonna be the new word, micro-lotting.
I've just put in a micro lot on pound yen.
And then it's gonna drop like 1,000 pips and we're gonna hate ourselves for the rest of our lives. Because we made like just $9.
And some 13-year-old probably made 2 million putting all these life insurance in it.
Come on, damn it, my cat is hungry. This is just gonna fuck around and then stop us out anyway.
Most likely.
There's quite a lot of volatility in the indices for some reason. I think that's why the prices don't really move. The DAX just made a quite impressive drop for this time of day. And it went right back up. Oh no, that's not true. The DAX actually made a new low. Still, it could be fake.
T5. Pound yen. T5. T5.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
T5.
Ah shit, I'm cancelling it.
Dollar CAD.
So I can get properly get stopped out.
Reconnecting, come on, hurry up. I want to scale in.
Oh, by the way, since you see through the update, some of my trend lines are flickering. Do you have that too?
Not flickering, no.
My average price line is flickers and the VWAP. Actually, all the flags flicker. Yeah, all the flags flicker.
From the intraday indicator?
No, actually all the flags do that.
Interesting, mine are fine.
Only the flags. The only ones that doesn't flicker are the bid and ask price. But
Oh
anything
wait, no, they are flickering. I just had to pay attention. Like sometimes when it changes price suddenly or whatnot, sometimes just flickers.
Yeah, only bid and ask doesn't, but the rest does.
My VWAP does flicker as well, yeah. The label.
Well, we could just act like this is something special. This is something cool, you can see shit.
Yeah, we're a techno stream. Get the techno vibes going.
Come on, stop me out already. This is like taking forever. Even my cat gets bored. Actually, no, not really. Where'd he go? No, she just doesn't care. Oh shit, dollar CAD is going back down.
Resistance. 4-hour resistance. That's why I want to sell this.
There comes the stop out. Leave up again, I'm not gonna scale anymore. This is gonna give me a 0.1% loss already, I think. Let's have a look at the axis. Yeah, 0.12 maybe.
Dollar CAD.
Wow, pound yen is very green already. Shit. This is so random today.
T5.
Scale in a little.
Cable. Cable. T off.
Oh, it reminds me, I wanted to change something on the stream deck. Flip these two buttons here, okay.
Oh yeah, I actually did some redesign yesterday. My stream deck's perfectly set up for my liking now.
Show me.
Sure. I'll take a couple of photos.
Where's my phone? Oh, I have to turn off airplane mode. Do I really want to do that? Alright, party on.
Why did this button change all this?
No, that's not much party.
Alright, let's get this fucking phone working.
Maybe it's a bit out of focus.
I've got to carefully get rid of my fingerprints, so I'm going to change profiles. Oh god, these photos are going to be terrible, but if you can't read something, just let me know. Let's do it in hold on my beer.
the RBNZ here seek to buy 1.35 billion New Zealand dollars worth of government bonds next week.
Cable. Dollar CAD.
You don't even need all these folders, you can just have one bloody smack bang profile, damn it. Sad life. Oh, and I've got intermission, which is like, just chat.
Some supply from Australia as well to sell a new November 2031 bond via syndication next week.
Oh fuck, didn't scale in.
I'm losing faith in this trade. Seriously.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah.
Should have taken the money. It went down twice and I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go up now. Party is over. Dollar CAD is breaking out.
think I might go grab a bite to eat or something while this happens because it's just gonna go nowhere. Or stop us.
No, it's just gonna stop us out.
Yeah, most likely. That's alright, I got a logical stop, so it's not even really gonna be that bad. Be back in a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna do some micro-lotting.
Enjoy.
Just make a nice steel map.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow?
Cable.
Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me.
Dollar CAD.
Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands, but they don't know what we have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow?
Just long you again.
Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Dollar CAD.
Yo Yan long working great.
Dollar CAD.
Alright, pound yen looks kinda interesting. So this
Cable.
euro yen even works out probably. And stop me out on
swing,
Aussie yen, of course.
I figure out that the VWAP on the 5-minute is very similar to the 20 moving average.
Yeah, if the volume
It's
is
nice,
even, then sure, then it's the same as a moving average. This becomes interesting
nice.
when the volume isn't even.
Well, the 20 moving average is what I look at on my chart most of the time. 20 moving average on the 5-minute chart is exactly where the VWAP is very similar. Not exactly similar, but very similar. Let me pause the chart.
That looks nothing I like. Not even close.
Really?
But have you looked at it before you made that statement?
Well, I have, but their time is, it looks like it's a 20 moving average. And then we made another chart.
Yeah, like 1% of the time maybe. Oh, you said 5 minutes. Sorry, my bad. One second.
Cable.
Nope. Same. Maybe an hour a day or something like that. Well, when prices don't move. But even then they're not really aligned. Don't know what you see. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. It looks like your euro yen is gonna work out.
I see. I'm using the moving VWAP. Do you know what is that, right?
It's just the average of the average. And use that.
Yeah, the moving VWAP and the 20 moving average is pretty similar.
Yeah, because you make creating average of the average. Then everything is average.
Okay, got it.
I can do that too. I can just indicate enable history and then indicator simple based on the moving average, based on the VWAP 20. There we go. And it's the same, of course. But why would anybody do that? I mean, if you have the actual VWAP price, why would you smoothen it out?
Yeah, that makes.
Cable.
Sorry?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Shouldn't smooth out.
Just looking for some retests, but I cannot really find some. Yeah, when it retests, they usually line up. Where's the price? 76. Oh, I'm really far down. What's going on here? There we are.
Yep, I'm getting it. Let me see.
Cable.
gonna put a price alert here. Maybe this is never gonna break down. 0.36.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And me dice, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin
Come on, damn it, I wanna get me a coffee.
hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres.
Got in again on the Euro Yen long. Move my entry a little bit lower.
Que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres. Como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy. Eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono. Pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Con esos besos, chica, me emociono. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres. Como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, de todos esos placeres.
Closing all.
I'm closing. Earlier.
Do you have stop up?
Cable.
It's probably gonna hit the support. But better safe than sorry.
Where's the support?
I'm talking about ASEAN. It's 7. Well, it's 4.6 or 7.7. All right, coffee time.
Cable. Cable. Pound yen.
Morning, good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Wap to the wap to the wap 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 to the wap to the wap to the wap wap wap. I'm pronouncing BWAP like Linda does. Oh wait, that wasn't funny.
I just try to reconstruct that, but I can cheat. Just a second.
VWAP.
Okay, I was cheating. Usually it sounds like that.
VWAP. VWAP. Oopsie dootsie VWAP. Haha. Titty rump titty rump titty rump rump rump.
You seem to be in a good mood. Does that mean you secretly made some serious money and bought up the country? That would explain the demonstrations. Not funny, huh?
No, I'm nothing like Soros. Winking face.
Cable.
I wonder if he's really like that.
I'm not so sure.
Kind of doubt it. I mean, spending all your life pulling so that you can pull political strings doesn't sound like. I think it's just more crap people say.
Well, there is only one thing that is more important to men than money, and that's power. So there could be some truth to that.
Kind of power. Oh yeah, I guess. Whatever, I mean, you know. Okay, fine. Symphony of Destruction by Megadeth.
EURJPY is working.
Good.
I know I can get in the second time.
Euro yen buys from the daily.
No, from 5 minutes.
Buys, I presume.
Yes.
Pound yen.
Yeah, that can work.
Yeah, actually, I knew I had to put my entry a little bit lower by then.
No, it might even work to protect, you can protect small profit really quickly, because if it's going to go, it's going to go. Otherwise, you just don't want to be in it anymore. I mean, you don't want to let it go below that rung, so you might as well protect a few pips.
Cable.
If it goes below that rung, you want to wait for another setup.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
And you don't want to be in drawdown. So you see the last 5-minute candle that has no wick on the bottom?
Yeah, what about it?
Sometimes no wick on the bottom means price will come back there or below there.
Okay.
So then I would ask, am I going to let it come to halfway of the candle before that or not?
Pound yen.
And now it looks like it's giving you leeway to even put the stop before that.
Okay. No wick on the bottom means price will come back.
Doesn't mean it will. It mean it might. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. But it also depends on the instrument, because like on the DAX or on gold, it does not mean that at all.
Okay.
Gold doesn't pay any attention to that.
Close to the VWAP is okay, not fully to it.
Dollar CAD.
So Joe Biden, now speaking live, accepts the Democratic nomination with a call to defeat Trump.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
I'm actually in the Euro dollar buy, and I'm trailing my stop manually on the 1 minute. Just for fun.
Pound yen.
Moin moin swing in chat.
Może.
Euro yen.
Oh, Euro yen looks interesting.
Yeah. I just closed the position before hit the VWAP.
Yeah, high probability target. There's also the pivot point.
Wow, you're really taking this short-term trading seriously.
I'm just trying to get familiar with it.
Nice.
Well, I do have the tool to trade counter trend anyway, so
Okay, I closed my
Pound
euro
yen.
dollar buy.
Looks like things are about to start rising.
Not so sure. The Euro 4 hour looks kind of breakout-ish. And I'm kind of short biased on the rest of the party too. I was actually thinking about shorting it here, but not so sure that's a good idea. It's gonna be pretty hard to put a stop on that one.
Yeah, I'm looking at shorting pound yen, but I'm waiting for some conditions. I just don't want to like get into that whole spaghetti thing right now.
Yeah, that's a good word, spaghetti.
do you put your VWAP on the 15-minute chart or 5 or 3 minute?
No, VWAP is pretty much pointless on larger time frames.
So just put it on 5 minute.
Well, are you using C-Trader?
No, I'm not. I'm just using like a trading view.
Yeah, then the
So
VWAP is
that
crap
VWAP
anyway.
is different than, it's different than what Swing is looking at. You should know that.
Actually, not really. It's similar.
It's not exactly the same. So if you're going to drop down to 1 or 3 minutes, you're not going to be seeing the same thing that Swing sees. That's my point.
VWAP for Euro Yen is at 125.45 now.
Yeah. They're different. And whether or not you can use it has nothing to do with
Pound
whether they're
yen.
the same.
Okay.
Euro yen.
Okay, that Euro short is maybe not working yet. I should clean up my charts a little bit here. This looks terrible. Look just like under my sofa.
You're showing Euro Yen from VWAP.
Yeah, but I give it room.
I know when to short Euro yen. In just a minute.
Yeah, I don't like the price action. If it goes up another 4, 2.5, then I'm just gonna hedge it. There's no point playing with fire here. It's a very small position anyway. Yeah, I like this. How much I'm on? 80. Just gonna buy one lot and scaling another 20.
Tee off.
Looney. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de
Come on, just a little bit higher.
mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor?
Euro yen.
Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Euro Yen.
OK 干 euro yen short。
How low are you predicting EU yen to go?
I think it's going higher first.
125.39.
Can you look at GBP AUD and tell me your thoughts? I'd like to compare it with what I'm thinking and go from there.
Well, what do you thinking?
DAX.
This week.
Aussie dollar.
Hello.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Spanish?
Looks like I came at the perfect time to watch myself get stopped out here.
Stopped out on what?
Pound yen.
Oh, I mean euro yen, short.
Okay.
Ah, you dodged out as Aussie dollar, Aussie yen. How's your exit on that?
Yeah, in hindsight, it's okay-ish.
Oh yeah, that did dip down. Yeah, that's right. I cancelled that out with a very small profit, but nothing really happened.
I just showed you.
We're above
My
VWAP
number
and on
phone is
pivot.
+57314 447 0246.
Valid buy signal. Let's see if it holds. Where's your stop swing?
I'm gonna hedge it because there's a lot of room to the upside, which confirms your bias. So I'm gonna hedge it about 1.5 pips up and then resell it at 125.36. 536.
I can see this going testing 575 before coming back down. That's a really nice resistance.
Oh wait, you said pound yen, right?
Oh, I'm looking at euro yen for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we're on the same. Yeah, I moved it a little bit. Let me just copy this trend line.
I'm not in it, by the
USD
way.
Dow.
I'm just in pound yen.
Okay, so now we have it here. Yeah, my absolute stop will be... damn it, I cannot read these red numbers with the black font. 585 was my original stop idea, and then I thought that this is too far.
That's the only real logical place, though.
Yeah, so it's still the logical place, but I'm going in a little bit more heavy, and I'm gonna hedge it on the way up. So if it goes up, I'm gonna resell it at 506, and then 534, and then 556. And somewhere along the way, I'm gonna close the hedge.
Okay, I see. Alright, let's see if that works.
So I got a plan to lose money.
Uh-oh, you just hit my scale in that I set like an hour ago of 5 micro lots. Stop out incoming!
Tee off.
Oh, you buy pound yen?
Unfortunately, not. I'm not confident on this though, so I'm very small. Just micro loading scale ins every time it kind of does the up dip, like what it's doing now. But if it makes new highs, I'm out. I think we've got news in a couple hours.
Dollar CAD.
Eurus down? Yes and not?
DAX. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Finsk.
Euro USD, that depends on what time frame you're on. And like a million other things. Looks up to me on the 3 minute. Looks like it's gonna, yeah, looks up to me. I would not buy it now. I would have bought it 3.7 pips ago, but that never happened. So maybe this is not a good plan to buy.
3.4 down.
Also, I'm actually selling EURJPY right now, but this is a longer term kind of thing. I'm
My
expecting it
target
actually to
on
go
Euro
up.
USD is 1.19250.
Yeah, we should really work out some rules about this. Questions, they're getting quite... How to put it nicely?
Excuse my English.
Repetitive. Is
Yeah,
that a word?
something like that.
Yeah, I can see this being in pound yen. I can see this taking till London to
Dollar CAD.
play out for sure. Like, yeah.
Yeah, my thing on the euro dollar is off the daily.
Thinking about buying EURJPY here. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. A lot or two.
Just watch out because Nikkei's on its way down.
Just a scalp, I'm still short. Oh shit, too many orders, I cannot edit the one. There we are. Ah, fuck!
You notice with the Stream Deck, when you trail, you know how you keep pressing it? Do you find that there's a few second delay?
No, there was no delay.
There always is for me. I'm wondering if maybe I got something old and did something wrong.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, okay, that was a shitty idea. So just double the shit up.
Euro yen.
If this works out on pound yen, this could easily drop 116 or 240. That would be nice. But it's not gonna happen today.
Okay, the quick EURJPY buy probably not gonna work. Okay, and stopped out. That was a quick death.
Will you try and buy euro yen?
I'm selling actually. I'm just fucking around with it.
Scale in 100. Scale in 50.
I can't believe that trade worked.
Which trade?
Both pound yen, euro yen short.
Oh, I see.
Pound yen a bit late, so I gotta close it.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Oh, I should have scaled in heavier. This looks really good, damn it.
Close pound yen.
Pound yen for the, yeah, it looks good for the downside. Although VWAP is being a cock block.
I got closer because my entry is late. Late entry, you gotta close it early.
No, you just don't enter late.
And why you close early when you enter late? It makes no sense. The targets are still the same. It doesn't matter when you enter.
Exactly.
No, it's not late entry. It's just that it wasn't at the exact. It wasn't at the exact top.
So just exit at your target. It doesn't matter if you're late, then you're just smaller.
If you're gonna keep trying to pick the bottoms and tops, you're gonna get screwed over way too much. You're gonna pretty much be trading in instant drawdowns.
Right.
It may work here and there, but when you get that trend that just doesn't reverse and you keep adding size on and it never reverses, and you have a really big exposure and get stopped out big, that's when shit changes. And if you revenge on top of that, that's just like, yeah, that's just like smoking a cigarette around a ton of dynamite. Big boom. VWAP's holding. Cable looks shit. That is telling me to GTFO.
Euro yen. Hedge all.
Okay, so trading away from the VWAP is not a good idea after all, because everybody sees it.
You can't make one trade and make a decision like that. You need a large sample size.
Right. Well, like Swing said, trading on hindsight is not a good idea.
Yeah, don't trade hindsight then. But also, that doesn't mean make one live trade and decide that that'll never work. Don't make a complete decision off one act of randomness in the market. Systems are meant to be profitable in the long term, not the short, not the immediate short. So you're gonna have losing days, but overall, if you stick to the edge and the plan, you'll theoretically be making more money than you lose. And that's it.
Right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, it sounds like Change, not Mick. Am I correct?
It is.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good guys. How are you? How is everyone for a Friday afternoon?
Going nowhere fast.
I just fucked up really bad on EURJPY.
How so? You went heavy short, weren't you?
Oh no, I had a buy on, just for fun, got stopped out,
Okay.
and then I was thinking this is actually gonna go down, and I tripled the position. That was a
you
shitty
analyze
idea,
yours?
so I'm gonna
Yeah,
sit
I
a
can
hard
agree with
stop.
you there, Swing.
Sorry?
I can agree with you there. That does not sound good, like a good decision.
I excel at 125.42.
Are you getting a little FOMO by any chance, Swing? Because I do notice when this does move down, it seems very deceiving. And
No, I'm just gonna take a very conservative take profit.
okay.
And keep a hard
A lot of things just sitting at VWAP.
Yeah. I think it's because we had some big moves in New York and it confused the market a bit in terms of direction.
Yeah, the short is still on. This is what we agreed already before, that this is just gonna go higher for a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess we
Yeah,
in
next
tune on
question.
that one.
Yeah, the next question stems is how high will it go before it gives up?
Yeah, but because I fucked up just now, I'm gonna make this a break even.
Yeah, I will wait for EURJPY to go a little bit higher and then wait for a short signal if it goes a little bit higher.
That sounds like a good plan.
I want to wait for the price overshoot signal.
Everything just looks rangy.
Ranges are good. Easy money.
I'm just very interested for what happens if pound yen breaks this VWAP. I'm probably gonna be waiting bloody hours, I know it. Just work on redesigning this journal.
Yeah, it's tightening up, so the next move, whichever way it goes, should be good.
The Nasdaq's making a new high. Nasdaq looks like it's going up too. I mean DAX.
I'm gonna be short bias Swissian. Waiting.
Hey, Snoo.
Hey,
Hi, Snoo.
smoke everywhere.
You're not
Smell
dead
it
yet.
in the house. Not yet, no. My power did go out, but that was unrelated.
That's right.
I heard that probably in the month you guys will have no Uber or Lyft.
Oh no. How will I get in cars with strangers now?
Well, you can take taxi.
I saw a taxi the other day. I was like, I haven't seen fucking a taxi in forever. And I was like, the guy was just like flooring it. And I was like, this is how they're competing. I bet you they're training so hard right now to like push the limits of the law and break them when they can to compete with like fucking Uber and shit. Like, I don't even know. That guy was going for it out in the middle of nowhere. It was great.
You didn't hear CNBC or Bloomberg, right? They passed a law to make Uber and Lyft to categorize their driver as employees instead of contractors. And they have 30 days to figure out how to do that.
Well,
And Lyft say they gonna have to exit the California market if they decide to make that the law.
Pound yen.
But yeah, I'm anticipating Swiss yen should drop, and when it does, it should be to 248.
You're trading
So-
Swiss yen.
Like 18 pips, yeah. I'm just letting X scalp decide my fate today, so I'm trying to just find something that's really extreme so I can counter trade it.
Everything's at VWAP.
Nice. As it should be, because it's only been a few hours. Also, like, if you just look at Swiss yen, even on like a larger scale, it's it's likely gonna have a pullback about 20 pips down,
Yes, I
or
know.
more than that. Yeah.
But on the day before, it was down a lot. So that was the pullback from the day before.
Well, I'm just. Well, this is like basically a 50% retracement if it wants to keep going up or not. It's a really low risk play.
Yeah, but you look at Swiss yen in the long run, that thing is trending up.
Yeah, but to go up, it's gotta come down.
Yeah, in intraday that matters very, very little.
Yeah, I'm just like 20 pips to this retracement. It could go further down, make a double bottom, and then run up and then do what you're thinking. In which case, you can make more. But yeah, it's. I don't know, just gotta wait until it breaks below. Or, yeah. I want to see it get below 430. Then I think it would be a good run. If it can breathe down there. You know, not just wick it. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Granted, this trade will probably take all day, so if anyone sees anything sooner, let me know.
Maybe pound yen.
Oh,
It's kind of making higher lows and bouncing against the same little horizontal.
what time frame prospects are you think? Oh, yeah, this could be well, like Swissy yen, it looks like it's floating the same way, right? So, but it is that time of day, so everything is floating the same way. At least on the 30-minute. Yeah, I could mark that too. Well, what would this give me? Oh, that gives me way more pips. Okay. Just is it as bearish though? Kinda, yeah, it's in a range. Yeah. Okay. I just wasn't looking at pound yen because it's like, it's just so popular, you know? I want to stick out.
Oh, you better than us, huh? That's it.
Oh, you.
One of my friends calls it the Widowmaker.
Oh yeah, wait. I've heard someone else call it that too, and I call it that sometimes. Who the fuck was that? Who do you know? Wait, is it a friend you know that we don't know?
Maybe
I've heard
Tuxman?
Widowmaker too.
So what?
I think it's Tux. At first, where Tux is called it.
Is he here, by the way?
Am I allowed to have friends outside Discord? I don't know.
Yeah, no, Tux.
Oh no, he isn't, but he was here
I don't know
earlier.
where Tux has been. He probably went to his special place, whatever that is, as he calls it. Just don't go in Tux's like basement. He's a cool guy.
Well, you can go in, but you cannot go out.
Hotel California.
I was just thinking about that. Oh shit.
Wow, you guys are just so mean. I don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade pound yen instead, but Swiss yen looks really bearish, but it'll probably be synced intermarket, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright, stop out coming up.
Euro yen?
I'm not in Euro yen.
How much money did I lose, by the way? Oh, I'm still in a loss. I mean, I'm not in a loss, but I have less money than I had before.
I'm break even.
That's a fucking mood right now. Damn it.
Okay, Euro yen is a breakout. I have to wait to let it play out.
Break where?
Wait, was someone on a trade on Euro yen? I just came back. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's still in structure. This is not a breakout yet. It is still in structure.
yeah, it has another 5 pips to go. And then we are at the
Yeah,
top of the structure.
Yeah, I've been long on Euro yen for the past.
But I'm actually short biased.
Short now.
Me too.
I was long since that massive 4-hour candle. Because it's just consolidating, for fuck's sake.
I'm very short biased on Euro yen. I'm just hoping it's gonna make a retest of the structural top. Which is about 9 pips from here. But looking at the other yen pairs, this maybe not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'd go long pound yen, but I want to do it from VWAP, not from where it is.
There's also a major resistance where it's probably is gonna turn on. And now this major support, which it broke below, and if it actually goes up, which is not sure yet, then it will test the current structural high, which gonna serve as resistance, and the previous support, which gonna serve as resistance too. And it's exactly 7.4 pips from here. But we could have done that already with the spikes that happened this morning. So there's a very high chance that it's actually gonna go down right now.
And that's what I'm betting on with my pound yen short. That's the exact reason. In the morning.
Euro yen works better.
You literally shorted it like 2 minutes ago. Anything gonna happen, mate?
Didn't you just say it's breakout?
You're already shorting?
Buying the breakout on Euro yen, and then 30 seconds later you said you're shorting.
No, I say it looks like a breakout. I had to wait to let it play out. And then I see a candle, I just hit the short.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't really
That
sound
makes
like you know what
no
you're doing.
sense. Enlighten us. I don't want to die stupid.
I do. So I'm gonna leave while I'm still stupid.
because some sheep were probably playing the breakout, so the price will go up a little bit, and then you short.
Yeah, but it didn't.
You see that wick there on your yen.
No. I'll wait you on 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on 5 minutes.
So, and that means you're selling it now because you saw the wick. Or like 1.5 pip up. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay then.
Yeah, but when you see the wick, you kind of a little bit late.
That's what I said before about 7 million times. You have to sell when price go up. And when you see a wick, then price is already back down. That means you're late. Besides, there is structure in play, and we are right in the middle of it. This is just noise. Okay, now it's not noise anymore. Aussie yen just hit the low. Fuck me! Oh, this is gonna go bad in a second. There's my Aussie yen target from this morning. Did you hear the alert? I'm not so sure if that's coming through.
I'm gonna go have a look. My target was pivot. The first one.
No, mine was a little bit higher than that. Just hit an alert. I put an alert on the other account. It's just triggered.
Yeah, I pushed it out that hard. Oh, that could even make the ugliest head and shoulders on 15-minute Aussie yen. Look at that. That could be a really nice, ugly head and shoulders. And that would confirm the sell past the pivot point, neckline. And if it crosses that, that's gonna fucking drop like a stone. Oh, this looks good.
Yeah, but that's gonna prevent euro yen to test the target, the structure.
Can we post charts?
Oh, that doesn't matter to me. I'm not in euro yen.
But I am.
Yeah, that was my point.
Yeah, you can post charts. You can just join the Discord. And then you're good to go. It's all free, don't worry.
You just sign your house away to...
Euro Aussie also looks like an ascending triangle, which would support Aussie going down and Euro going up maybe.
Hey, Aldo. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Are you joining us on the dark side, Ido? Are you in anything? Got anything on the radar?
I just sat down. I'm fucking knackered. I've been chasing cables through walls by myself, and that is not fun.
Yeah. Have a beer.
Oh yeah, I bought some. Hang on, I'll be back.
Enjoy. You can thank me later.
Oh, the yen pair's gonna go down so hard in a second. That could just be the Aussie dollar. Nasdaq just hit the VWAP. Oh shit! I just removed the bot by accident.
Tee off.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end has looked terrible now. Maybe I get some volatility.
Here we go. See? Bam! The other day, Fish was like, I don't know if I want volatility. I'm like, nah, come on.
Well, now I want volatility. Because I'm gambling.
No. Me too.
Ah shit, the Nasdaq is just crossing the VWAP. And Nikkei is still going down. This is so bad trade.
Dex.
Pound yen seems like such an obvious short, but
yeah,
I wish it would just happen faster.
That's my worry. Everything looks like an obvious short and I'm buying it.
Well, I'm not going to short it yet. I have my level drawn that I mentioned. If it doesn't do that, I'm not bothering.
Yeah, same here. 7 pips higher. That's my level. So if it drops now, I'm gonna be fucked. Well, it's just 2.5 pips. Who gives a shit?
Pound Aussie is probably not going to do what I want it to. Hang on, let me show you a chart. Really good short, potentially. So probably not because the Aussie's doing shit.
Well, let's see how the Aussies... Oh, Aussie's like neutral right now. At least, let me go back further. Oh, never mind. The Aussie is, it still kind of looks neutral. Pound is kind of neutral too. Which means this thing's gonna fucking range. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ranging.
Pound yen is a...
ranging for the last week or so. Over a week, but it's coming back up to its previous high. So it could be a good short if it stays in the range.
Yeah, pound is at least on X scalp, it's up, but it's making lower highs, and then Aussie's just it's making a higher low right now. So yeah,
we do have a lot of retail sales pound data coming out in 90 minutes, so things could be waiting and pricing in for that.
90 minutes.
Touching it.
I don't even know if I have my life that long.
It's true. My house could just explode in flames any minute. So.
No, I think Pound Aussie is going to break upwards. It looks like it wants to break up.
Always see it at the good side, and the good side is free barbecue. Okay, yeah, I'm just being a dick here.
Kind of bullish. Just because it bounced off of the tops of that range and it's pushing up. It's like, all right, fucker looks like it does want to break out.
All right, scaling with the micro lot. Fuck yeah.
Uh-oh.
Micro lotting, that's our new thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I won't steal it.
We'll see you.
Well, yesterday I tried something. I opened a demo account with $100 billion on it. And I tried to make some
Wasn't
money.
your commission like $80,000?
Yeah, there was
one
8.
trade?
I had 5.3 million lots on dollar CAD, and that was $81,000 commission.
Does it try to
no.
calculate slippage or?
made like $7 million profit, and the P&L indicator on the chart still shows 0.00%. What the fuck?
Lowballing it.
Yeah. But I tried really hard, seriously. Or every time, full size, what I can, double all the positions. I had like 400 positions on, still, like, I don't know, like 9,000% margin left.
Yeah. Thing is, pound yen looks bullish, but like, I'm betting on that correction though. So
Yeah, for
going
about
up to the
15
hourly
pips.
is too far.
Oh, wait, I'm on euro, and let's just have a quick look at pound yen.
Yeah, pound yen I see a chance for at least almost 30.
Yeah, but there is also some very nasty structure, and pound yen is a bitch.
Oh,
Pound
I'm
yen
waiting
also
till
looks
it
bullish.
it breaks below 726. If it can get there and get below that, I'm gonna consider shorting it to
Okay, 6.5
440.
up, that's for sure. That's 913. Or the high will be 955, or the previous high 009. There is so much junk in the way. That's why I hate pound yen.
Still getting stopped out. I'm at 955. For stop loss.
Yeah, it's 6 pips for pound yen and 9 for euro yen. Why is euro yen more? That makes no sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go get me a coffee before I do something stupid.
Yeah, I'm about to head to bed in a minute.
It's actually good when that takes some time, because if it takes another 15-minute candle, it's actually gonna test structural resistance and structural support at the same time. But for that to happen, we need to move one candle to the right.
Time! Stop being so binary. Accelerate.
Yeah, wait, I show you. This is very... Actually, it's more than 1k a candle. It's maybe 3 candles.
I'll have to get up the thing. Little technical issues.
You see it? The yellow line going down is the structural resistance, and the yellow line going up is the previous support. So if we add 2 more candles, then they're gonna line up.
I don't believe these breakouts.
Me neither.
There's a Kumo hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna set a TP and place a hedge cell and go down very, very slowly to make me a coffee. Oh fuck, the DAX is already at the VWAP. This is gonna break below now.
Okay, make you coffee.
Let's just hope the euro saves my ass. I'm gonna go get me a coffee. Very slowly.
He's backing away, walking backward from the computer.
Yeah, doing the moonwalk. I'm already on the way, shut up.
hands at his side like a cowboy, ready to. It's like it's all good.
Alert happens and he comes running back in the room. Oh fuck!
I'm watching Pound Yen right now. Tux. What are you watching?
pound yen, gold, and euro dollar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just short bias pound yen, but I'm just waiting. I don't know if I'll get my chance. We'll see.
I'm not seeing anything worth touching.
Yeah, right now everything's kind of boo-boo.
That's how I felt yesterday when I looked at the charts.
Yeah, it's a lot of deja vu.
Oh, isn't that nice of Euro Yen? Waited for me to come back so I can watch it stop me out.
Euro pound looks like it could drop maybe eventually at some point. Possibly within the next 100 years.
I think they have an option for that.
I'm just looking at broke sort of structure it was in, and yeah, I just posted the chart.
Well, that doesn't support my pound dropping.
Yeah, I'm getting the impression pound wants to go up. Pound yen looks bullish. Pound Aussie looks bullish to me, but I don't feel bullish.
No, they all look bullish. I just want a goddamn retrace first before it does this run. I just want to cash
it's
in
a
on that.
horrible place to enter if you're going to enter long on it. That's the problem.
It's garbage.
Tee off.
Guess I could just go to a really small time frame and keep trying.
You know what they say, Snoo. Where my gerunds at?
Dex.
Alright, I'm leaving.
It's not the right attitude to have.
Whoa, where my gerunds at? Parenthetical.
Time to watch Rick and Morty.
Oh shit. There goes pound yen.
Yeah, I should have taken that trade off VWAP.
Schulter, Kulter, Wulter.
I think the real situation here is you need to learn how to make a time machine that works.
Oh
Tee off.
shit.
Let's just
That
remove
point
the
you
targets
need
for a
money.
minute.
Just trust your own eyes sometimes. Trust your eyes and balls.
Tell that to someone walking through the streets of Thailand.
Yeah, I can't trust those things. I just have to look at the chart.
Which one, gut or
My eyes and
balls?
balls will deceive me. No, both. They'll both fuck me over. Guaranteed.
Damn, I really want a short pound Aussie, but it just does not feel correct. It's like so close to being at like previous high.
Yeah, I should take the money here since I just got my loss back and added some. But now I'm greedy. Since the Aussie dollar changes his mind. Well, like I said, it's 7 pips and we just traveled 5 of them.
Even euro dollar's in a horrible position to place a trade short or long. Like it looks
I agree.
like it's retracing to go for another short, but then it hasn't touched 1.2, and I sort of expect that it's going to go up to at least 1.2 or higher.
You think it's gonna go to 1.2?
Yeah,
Because that dropped
I reckon
pretty
so.
hard the other day.
Yeah, I know, but I just hang on, show you what I came up with. It didn't actually touch my support line, but it's what I'm sort of expecting is going to go to 1.2, and everyone's going to expect to short the fuck out of there. It's just going to keep going up.
Yeah, like 2 days ago I was actually flirting with 1.2, and that's gonna be a good psychological number. And then I wake up in the next morning and well, what the fuck happened? Did somebody start a war or whatever?
It's one of those things. I think everybody's expecting 1.2, and that's kind of also making me think maybe it won't actually get there. Like,
Yeah, it's probably right.
but we do have a bit of time between now and the US elections, which is probably.
It just tested my.
Major.
I really. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but pound yen did just test the resistance, so we'll see if it holds or not. It actually had quite a rejection off of it.
Didn't you just say you don't want to interrupt?
Yeah, I thought
said
that
that-
was bullshit too.
Yeah, but I felt I had to. Sorry.
Hours.
I'm just fucking around anyway.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, I don't care if you interrupt. I've been interrupted my whole life. I get used to it.
I only ever want to do it when I see something significant happen, and I want everyone to hear it. I really don't mean it ever personally. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Oh, the yen pair's gonna go down so hard. I can feel it. They're whispering to me.
Holds.
Looks good. Oh shit, cable gapped. Damn it.
You guys talking about the psych level 139.9 being the resistance?
Look at Sing Yen on the 15-minute. That looks pretty.
Yeah, around then. Bit higher though.
Wow, check that out.
Check what out?
Sing Yen on the 15-minute. The structure is so much clearer.
I can't even trade that pair. Depression. Because apparently it's a really good pair to trade. At least that's what Omega Man said. And I can't trade it.
Yeah, look at the 15-minute chart.
Trading dollars in yesterday. That looked nice. Yeah, look, that looks good in terms of structure. Well, at least something's making sense today. Thanks.
Look at cable. Cable is going straight up and pound yen isn't moving at all. This really wants to go down. I'm selling Sing Yen now. And I'm gonna double the position at the resistance.
Actually, yeah, pound yen doesn't look like a bull flag. It looks like it's whatever that is. It's not a flag. It's like exhaustion, essentially.
Seems very rollover. Like the momentum's got lost. Like it's tried, but every time it's come up here, it's just...
Yeah, it just keeps failing.
It's kind of like an engineering student trying to get a girlfriend at this point.
Oh, okay, I see where your 7 pips is. Yeah, it's the previous high.
Just gotta make one.
What, a girlfriend?
Yeah.
You're right, what's the problem with that?
It's actually probably better. Won't
The
argue
Tuck's
with...
left because you're all cunts. And now I'm sad.
Have you seen those robots? About $3,000 or something.
Oh god, don't even get me started. Sex robots.
Low maintenance.
SGDJPY looks like is close to breakout of a triangle.
Yep, and when you're done with it, you can turn it off. Just push the button. Ah, shut up.
But when I'm done, my partner gets turned off already.
It's such a beautiful day outside. It's so sunny.
It's so windy here.
Oh, same. it's terribly windy. Like, it looks really nice and sunny, but then I'm looking at the trees and it looks like it's gonna blow the house over.
Yesterday we had like dust storms all through. Like there was just the sky was literally just brown. It's horrible.
Oh, I couldn't imagine your windows.
They're not too bad. I guess I can still see through them.
Yeah.
All the volumes look like it's Friday.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Love it.
I don't think it probably doesn't come with batteries though.
Oh, PMS off. I love it. Boobs plus minus.
Why is there a minus on the boobs?
Too big. I'm gonna send a screenshot of this to my girlfriend. I want to see this reaction.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I'd like to have a happy weekend.
Yeah, that may backfire. Because none of the things that are on the remote are gonna happen for the next 7,000 years.
Actually, good idea. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna send it to my dad instead. So we can both reminisce together.
Just make one and have it with you and just start pressing at her, and one day she'll actually look at it and work out what it is.
Except with this, it's going to be a shock collar around the neck as well. Oh god.
Just shoots tasers out the front.
Oh, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, huh?
Who the fuck is this shit? Domino's vegan cheese. Who the fuck?
Domino's vegan. What the fuck?
If you want vegan cheese, why the fuck are you going to Domino's? I'm just ordering a pepperoni pizza. I'm hungry.
I saw that the other day. You see they make vegan lube too?
Oh, jeez. No glycerine in it, I guess. Oh, but fucking vegan lube, that's easy. Just use coconut oil.
Oh god, that's great.
Works way better than fucking half the lubes on the market.
Italians use olive oil.
Know what I'm getting my girlfriend for Christmas?
Oh, I don't. Fucking motor oil.
Tax. Tax is still there? No, he's not here.
Euro yen.
I was actually searching something about the internet from him.
Just to make everyone aware, I have sent out the morning mail of the overnight developments, and I have put the key headlines on the board. It is also in the report section for those interested. We'll have a rundown in around 25 minutes of the overnight developments and key headlines and what's to come up in the European session ahead.
You love this guy.
Yeah, he's so good. When he gets on the internet, but there is no cutout from that part.
Alright.
Like, you should not be allowed to use the internet. Designated internet areas, like 10 feet away from the building. He just used all the smoking rules and applied them to the internet.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny.
Gold's at an interesting spot too, the kind of two trends coming together and at VWAP. But if it's gold, it'll just chop around anyway. Sorry, I'm looking at the 15 minute.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get food.
See ya. Oh, he left before I could say goodbye.
Vaccinating their children. Yo, the internet is making people so fucking stupid. Like, who knew all of human knowledge could make people dumber?
Very
Yes.
good.
I get paid to travel around America, meet real human beings, not only Russian bots. He hits it really hard, but nobody gets it anyway, so whatever.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Listen, both of you shut up.
Aussie dollar, euro, yen. Euro, yen. Aussie dollar.
Damn, Xingyan looks nice.
Soon.
This could still turn. I mean, not continue down.
Yeah, it's wicking it right now.
Aussie dollar just hit the VWAP and dollar CAD is still below. There's just a lot of junk in the way. Yeah, we could be done here actually.
So good morning to those joining us for the start of the European session nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight.
Pound yen.
So we'll look at the overnight headlines then. Drug news coming from Pfizer saying their vaccine is on track for regulatory review in October. That's Pfizer and BioNTech SE saying their COVID-19 vaccine that they are jointly developing is on track to be submitted for regulatory review as early as October, as they released additional data from an early stage study. Presidential campaign in the US, Joe Biden accepts a Democratic presidential nomination, and sticking with the US, President Trump said he will threaten in his second term tariffs for US companies that won't move jobs back. And we are expecting to hear from Fed Chair Powell next Thursday, so put that in your diaries. Fed Chair Powell to speak on the Fed's framework review next Thursday. And some geopolitics that the Nikkei were reporting that the US is accelerating defense sales to the Ring of Nations in the Indo-Pacific region. And then moving to Europe, Merkel is said to warn Europe against new virus lockdowns at any cost. Moving back to Asia then as well, the Nikkei reporting here that fears of backlash are said to be pushing China to crack down on frothy markets.
Aussie dollar.
It says that Chinese officials are clamping down on speculative stock and metal trading on fears that investor anger in the wake of any financial collapse would stoke disconnect with the government. So the likes of Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, which is a major state-owned lender, said to have notified customers that it would cease setting up new accounts for financial products linked to metals such as platinum and palladium. And in the FX space, we continue to see the dollar get bashed after the FOMC minutes yesterday in the afternoon. We got sold off from that. We're seeing yuan soar here, moving through 6.9 as they continue to get doubts about the US economy. In the fixed income space, IFR reporting last night that US high-grade primary sets new August volume record of $121 billion of issuance this month. And in the commodity space, oil climbs for a third week, buoyed by producers holding back output. And overnight, the Asia stocks rise after Wall Street tech-driven rally into record highs, seeing the likes of Tesla now hitting $2,000 a share, putting it trading at around 190 times its EPS, 190 times its earning forward. There's a piece in Reuters reporting that drug makers are slashing their prices to win China's bulk buy contracts. That's an interesting piece. It is in the mail from Reuters. The likes of AstraZeneca trying to get their drugs into the China market, said to be significantly slashing their prices. Sorry, I said 190 times EPS. I meant 190 times forward earnings there. Tesla, that's what it's trading on with current
Aussie
valuations.
Dollar.
So following on today from overnight PMIs, just to recap them, manufacturing August prelim reads for Japan came in at 46.6 with the manufacturing prelim reads for Australia 53.9. We get the PMIs from Europe flash reads, starting with France at 8:15 London time. We get Euro area PMIs then throughout the session, but at the top of the hour we get UK retail sales and house price data due. Just want to flag this as well. Overnight we heard from the RBNZ chief economist saying that the central bank is increasingly confident that a negative cash rate would lower borrowing costs and boost economic growth, highlighting that they saw benefits from around the world from those central banks that have undertaken negative interest rates. So further highlighting them, or further supporting I should say, the ramp up in bets that we have seen that the RBNZ will be the next to join the ever-growing list of central banks that are going negative. So that has led the Kiwi to lag gains amongst major peers, weighed down by those comments from the RBNZ chief economist. Those comments from overnight are on the board for those interested that want to recap on those comments. I'd like to wish you good luck for the session ahead, and my thanks to those again listening overnight, and I'd like to wish those in Asia a good weekend.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
It's boring.
Aussie dollar.
Something happened.
Boo.
Unless my C trader was frozen and finally resumed. Oh, 15 minutes till Frankfurter.
Oh, it might go down. Who knows?
Hello.
I really feel like I could have a nap. But as soon as I close my eyes, something will happen.
Right.
To the rhythm of the violent breeze.
Aussie dollar.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of UK retail sales data for July. Retail sales month on month, we're expecting an increase of 2%, the range between -0.5 and 5%, that's against a prior 13.9. Retail sales year on year, looking for flat, the range -2.4 up to 3%, and that's against a prior -1.6. Retail sales excluding auto fuel for July month on month, seeing rising spot 2, the range -3% up to 1.4. That's against a prior 13.5%, and retail sales excluding fuel year on year looking for a gain of 1.5%, the range -1.8 up to 2.7%, and that's against a prior 1.7%. Quick note here from TD, they're looking for an increase of 1.5% month on month, does put them below the market consensus. They say retail sales now essentially recovered to their early 2020 levels. The big gains we saw in recent months are far less likely. They add, if anything, the risks are now that pent-up demand artificially boosted May and June sales, and that retail sales now trail off from here, ending the year lower than at the start. We also have UK government borrowing data due as well. The public sector net borrowing, excluding banking groups, looking for 28.6 billion against a prior 35.5 billion. The public sector net borrowing headline looking for 28.3 billion against a prior 34.8. Public finance is a prior of 44 billion, and the central government NCR a prior of 47.1 billion. Just a quick reminder as well, as is often the case with these UK data releases, the data may be somewhat staggered as we move through the top of the hour.
Euro yen. DAX.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from UK retail sales. Month on month for July seen rising 2%, year on year seen flat, and the excluding fuel retail sales month on month seen rising spot 2, and year on year seen rising 1.5%. The government borrowing data, the public sector net borrowing ex banking groups seen at 28.6 billion. The headline public sector net borrowing seen at 28.3 billion. We also get the public finances, the PSNCR, a prior of 44 billion, and the central government NCR, a prior of 47.1 billion. One minute till data. As we mentioned, UK data can be somewhat drip fed when it's released. We're planning to leave with the headline month on month. 10 seconds. Still awaiting the UK retail sales data. .6% month on month and 1.4% on the year, and Forex fuel 2% on the
Aussie
month
dollar.
and 3.1% on the year.
Euro yen.
The PSMB ex banking
DAX.
groups comes in at £26.7 billion. Just to repeat, UK retail sales coming in stronger than expected. The headline at 3.6% versus 2% expected on the month, and year on year 1.4 versus flat expected. The ex-fuel component also beat, rising 2% month on month and 3.1% on the year. PSMB ex-banking group's 26.7 billion. That is shy of the 28.6 billion expected. Some minor revisions to the UK retail sales as well. The ex-fuel revised to 13.4 from 13.5.
Pound yen.
It's been reported UK government debt now exceeding £2 trillion for the first time. The
Dollar
public sector
CAD.
net borrowing comes in at 25.9 billion versus 28.3 billion expected. Public finances, the PSNCR 16.5 billion, and the central government NCR 25.5 billion from the UK.
Maybe I should come back to London.
Dollar CAD.
Some further commentary here from the ONS on those retail sales numbers. Says clothing store sales were the worst hit during the pandemic, and volume sales in July remained 25.7% lower than in February.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Hey, I'm back. What the hell volatility? Shit.
Euro news.
Ah, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. True.
4:06.
Yeah.
Euro yen.
Shit. I'm 6 minutes late.
5 o'clock's more fun.
Hey. What was that?
5 o'clock's more fun. Did that come out this time?
I thought I heard pot is more fun.
Well, that's also true.
Panyan bloody rejected my support perfectly, and I'm still in my sole position.
Just an early heads up for this morning's actions as well. The chief Brexit negotiators from the UK and the European Union will be meeting for a breakfast this morning as the round 7 of the future relationship talks wraps up. The fisheries and level playing field remain as expected, the sticky issues in which no real breakthroughs are expected this week. There is some progress though, according to reports, in 2 areas, social security and law enforcement. According to Politico, though, one EU diplomat has said this was a rather optimistic description of events. Barnier is due to hold a press conference that will be at 10 a.m. UK time. Convention usually dictates the UK will hold a press briefing around a similar time.
Is SwingFish out, or is he here?
I don't know who's here, it's been quiet.
Yeah, geez, I came back and everyone's gone. Mr. Mario, are you there?
Just a moment.
Oh, good.
Pound Jen's got 2 big rejection candles off of the high.
Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose some.
I do not trust this market this week.
Nope. To be honest, this could be an easy buy breakout. I'm worried. The cable's rejecting. It's really unknown right now.
Looks down.
Jesus, Aussie yen is the pair to be in. But even that is so noisy. I'll take a quick piss.
come back closer to London. This isn't looking pretty.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, looks like the resistance is holding on the yen pairs.
Seems like it. We're at a, kind of like at a peak on pound yen at this horizontal. Oh shit.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it's holding. Shit.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day 24/7.
Ah, fuck it, I'm out. Oh, that is scary.
I'm still micro-loading.
I did heavy trades just now.
Yeah, but I have 90 micro lots on. Yeah, fair enough.
And the deal map just made me almost piss myself.
Oh shit. How'd you go while I was gone?
I did sculpt and it was pretty heavy.
Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been.
Yeah, this would look like how after refresh.
Oh, so gonna hit my hedge in 6 pips.
Yeah, the resistance seems to hold. The yen pairs really want to go down.
Yeah, but it's not reacting hard enough.
Yeah, it doesn't react at all. That is the strange part.
Like, I'm thinking now that when we're heading back down to VWAP, that I just try and break even exit this. I really don't know, because how's the indices looking? Nasdaq's very down.
There we go. Look at pound yen. Just
I'm staring at it.
Fucked around. It didn't even test the high. I exited. You see my screenshot? The yellow line? That's the high.
1 sec. Yeah.
So much volatility and it missed the top by 1.5 pips. What the fuck? This really wants to go down.
Volatility? Swing. Calm down.
Sorry?
That is scary. I said you're trading this size and this volatility. Calm down, that is scary.
Yeah, that was like 40 pips move. I mean, it's an 18 pip move, but it went up and down twice. That's why I have a loss in between that, because oh shit, that doesn't work, reverse. And then, yay, it actually holding the VWAP. And then just reverse it in, double it up, hit it hard, my money back. That's another one, that's another, don't do that at home. But the euro is holding. This is still like going like a buy, but it just has very much trouble doing so. Maybe there's something we don't see. 1.29. Actually, I made money on this fuck up. Alright, back in a bit. I'm actually having something to do downstairs, that's why I'm so quiet.
Yeah, no worries. I'll catch you in a bit then. Looks like it is... Oh, AUDJPY isn't here anymore. Oh, it's just me by myself, damn it. Well, hello Morbo, Linda, Pato, Peppero, and Ruka.
5 minutes.
Okay, it's all good. That's just...
Damn, look at euro yen.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Nice exit swing. If you can hear this. Bloody nice exit. Holy shit.
Dollar dollar.
Oh wow, that was a nice exit.
Yeah. Oh shit, here's the perfect exit for me. Ah, and I didn't exit. Fuck. Shit. That reacted as well. Damn it.
Yeah, I fucked up twice today, so I'm done. That's for sure. Fucked up in EURJPY first. And I actually just made a small mistake by sizing it wrong. Which could be easily fixed, but well, I didn't. I just hedged it again. So I made out of 2.1 lots 9. That was expensive.
Oh, I'm break even for the day.
For some miracle, I'm in profit. But yeah, this was dumb luck. Don't do that. Ever.
Yeah, I'm back in the red. Yeah, that's fucked. Shit.
I did Sing Yen go because I pressed the close all button, so I guess it got closed out of Sing Yen too. Oh fuck, Sing Yen works so nice. Sing Yen is such a pretty pair. It doesn't move much, but it moves steady. I mean, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna make 1,000 pips a week. This is not possible because it doesn't move enough. But it moves very smoothly and very nicely.
Does it have the Judas swing?
Well, it did it in some way, but not really. You cannot even see it on the 15-minute. I mean, there's one doji candle kind of thing that happened. So pound yen moved up 20, moved down 24.
Comments from the
moved back
UK
up
Finance
40.
Minister following today's data says the
Sing Yen
crisis has
moved
put public finances under significant strain
3.
as we've seen a hit to the economy.
I'm about to short pound yen soon, but if it will let me. God damn it. It keeps wicking all my levels.
More from
like,
Sunak
fuck.
says today's figures are a stark reminder that we
Dollar
must
CAD.
return our public finances to a sustainable footing over time.
But the yen pairs, they are so short. I mean, it's trying all day to get the fuck up.
Yeah.
Even now with the good news and pound, it went. The volatility was so great and it didn't even test it at the previous high.
Now I just
below
hope I get an entry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm thinking of reshorting.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
be
short
so
a
short
pound yen
anyway.
just for the fun of it.
I'm just gotta get my entry. If it runs without me, I'm gonna cry. Like wait
Oh,
fucking
cable.
hours for your setup.
Cable is still above reverb, by the way. That could just be volatility, but the yens are pretty much a short anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be patient.
Bouncing off base.
Good. I want it to go up real quick so I can short it. The issues of only using one position to trade.
And why would you do that?
It's a mood.
Okay, but I actually hasn't crossed the VWAP yet.
Oh, if I don't get my entry there, I have another level I can try at before this fucking thing drops, so doesn't really matter.
European officials now commenting on the poisoning of the Russian opposition leader. The French junior European Affairs Minister says he shares concerns and fears of others regarding Navalny, says we're ready to bring assistance and all light must be shed on the matter.
Hey Fish, just curious, what do you pay on commissions per lot? I see your spread is crazy low. I am at 2.4 pips no commission right now on pound yen, and you are 0.3 pips.
I have on average 0.7 or to 0.8 pips to go net zero, including everything, spread and commissions. Always calculate the distance you need to go
Smiley
green.
Face.
Commissions don't really matter.
Yeah, I just got in.
That's a good reversal. Only if cable goes and breaks now. If not, we're kind of fucked.
There's a high probability it'll go down through here. Changing my take profit though to 676. Oh wait, whoops, not 676, my bad. 616.
Break this support, come on.
Oh. 70% chance it should. That's all I got.
Now.
Oh, I haven't back tested for now. Hold on. Alright, apparently it doesn't work now.
This looks so beautiful on L4.
An update from the German health authorities, the RKI, reporting 1,427 new cases of the coronavirus.
Pound yen.
Just some more context to those German numbers: 1,427 new cases. That's down from 1,700 reported yesterday and 1,500 the day before that. We're just under 15 minutes away from the top of the hour. Just a quick reminder of the vaccine news released overnight if you missed it. Pfizer and BioNTech said their coronavirus vaccine they're jointly developing is on track to be submitted for regulatory review as early as October, as they released additional data from an early stage study. The company said the vaccine was well tolerated with mild to moderate fever in fewer than 20% of the participants. The company is continuing to analyse data from the phase 1 trial in the US and Germany. The confirmation of their October goal, first announced last month, did help lift futures overnight. The timeline would make the vaccine one of the fastest moving in the world. Analysts pointing out they expect the vaccine to be approved for use by November in the United States, and they say this may give President Trump a new foothold in the US election.
Dollar CAD.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash open, plus data from Switzerland. M3 money supply year on year for July, a prior of 3.1%. Emerging market data due as well. Turkish consumer confidence for August, a prior of 60.9.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Oh, I had my mic muted this whole time. That's neat. Are you guys in short too?
Yeah, but cable hasn't crossed the VWAP yet.
I just closed pound yen short. Oh, look at Sing Yen, it just keeps going down. What the fuck?
Yeah, I may mean 12 more pips down from where it is currently. Then I'm gonna get out. Or reverse, if it runs all the way up.
When I did the fuck up on pound yen, I hit the close all button. So, you wanna see something embarrassing?
I do, and then I could show you something embarrassing, but then I won't, because I don't want to feel bad.
Oh, wait, I show you. Sing Yen, there we go.
Well, the ride ain't over yet.
Definitely not. Ah, shit, drag and drop doesn't work anymore. This is so annoying. Something with share mouse.
Dex.
Yeah, my glorious Sing Yen trade.
Damn.
I scaled in so heavy in pound yen when the news pushed it up. Then I just smashed close all.
Oh man.
Dollar CAD.
That was the perfect entry.
It really was. And like where you closed would be like another perfect entry to add in or something. They just dropped. Damn, yeah, that sucks.
This looks even more pretty on the 15 minute.
Oh yeah, I'm trading on the 15 right now. For pound yen.
Yeah, right now there's a critical place. There's some horizontal levels.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! If you see the 15 minutes, you'll actually see my stop line because I actually plan to make this trade for real.
I love that. I do that too. Like I sometimes forget I was doing things before like I made decisions during the trade. I'm like, oh yeah, I had a plan there. Fuck. Or sometimes I'll have a line, I'm like, where the fuck did I put this line for? I was like trying to figure that out yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Could never figure it out.
Let me just make
But it worked.
my reasoning. Why the stop is so high. Alright, there we go.
I think pound yen should go down, but what I'm curious of is what's it gonna do around 700, because that's nearby, and there's a lot of support there.
That's the whole setup. I just quickly recreated it. Easiest trade ever. And I sold it right at the top. Oh wait, I put my position on.
Alright. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, it went all the way down to S1.
Dex.
Turkish consumer confidence drops to 59.6 from 60.9.
It's probably gonna go down to
Yeah, 206 as first target, bottom of the consolidation area. Maybe a little bit higher, let's just say 209. And then the previous low, 170-ish, maybe S2.
And Swiss money supply M3 year on year for July, 3.8% against a prior 3.1%.
And if we break S2, then it's 76920, which is almost S4.
Damn. Yeah, I think I'd be aiming for 206 exactly as well. Looking at it, yeah. It's the next stop.
Yeah, I just moved it up to a 9 for some reason. Yeah, this is... There were I saw a few spikes through. Yeah, 206, 209, whatever. Okay, very, very convenient. 216 will be super, super, super. Pussy
And some
mode.
news from late in the Asian trading session. Korean ruling party said to be studying cash handouts and an extra budget. That's according to Chosun.
My target's 881. 130, 881.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. I could aim for 385 if I feel like watching this for all day.
DEX. Euro dollar.
In just under 10 minutes we get the first of this morning's European PMI prints out of France. French manufacturing PMI, this is the preliminary report for August as well. We're looking for 53.7 for manufacturing, the range 52.4 up to 56, that's against a prior 52. Service PMI seen falling to 56.7, down from a prior 57.8, the range 53 up to 60. And finally the composite seen at 57.2 from a prior 57.6, the range 55.8 up to 60.
Euro dollar. DAX. Pound yen.
Oh hey Riz, I'm short pound yen right now. I don't know how long you were in here. I think there's still a chance. At least it's like it wicked where I entered, but it might go up again. Yeah.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
I should exit. Cable broke.
Damn it!
Oh, too late, Riz. Sorry. Saw your message.
Oh, I was just thinking, this pound yen looks like a pretty VWAP reversal.
Alright.
And in the meanwhile, Sing Yen is casually moving to the target.
Yeah. No, it was funny, Riz, because I was like, yeah, it's wicking my entry. It might drop here soon. Then I like tuned out for a bit because I'm not going to talk about it, but it might have something to do with Minecraft. And then I looked back.
They were just seeing US equity futures coming under pressure in recent trading down to session lows.
Oops. I mean, fuck, I'm still in, so.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, this pound yen was so pretty.
Well, my TP is like 4 pips
No, it does
away
leave us just
from
under
where
3
it was,
minutes
so
away
it'd be
from
really annoying.
French PMI data. This is the preliminary report for August. Manufacturing PMI seen at 53.7. Service PMI
Oh, it's
seen
gonna
at
get there. It's just the
56.3.
the dollar
and the
reacting.
composite seen at
Just give it a minute.
57.2.
Yeah. Just hate it when shit drops like that and then stops, and you're like, cheeky fuck.
Yeah, hey dude, you 2 pips off, what the fuck?
Yeah, and you know, like, that's
And it-
usually a bad sign.
And then you're gonna wait 4 hours for the 1.5 pip to complete.
I got that time, yeah.
Funny thing is, all the pound data was pretty much positive. Two minutes till Euro PMI.
Oh, 1 minute. Yes.
1
Do
minute.
not fucking go up and then. Yes, there you go, Morbo. 1 minute.
Looks good. Cable's looking really good.
There's a conservative target on Sing Yen. But now now cable popped the VWAP, so I will actually hold it to 170.
$139, 170.
10 seconds.
Is that your level swing?
No, 206 was my level.
49 for
go.
manufacturing,
Yes.
51.9 for services,
Whee!
51.7 for the
There we
composite.
are.
Just repeat, French manufacturing PMI drops into
Oh, yeah.
contraction territory, 49 down from 52, having expected to rise to 53.7. Service PMI also weaker, 51.9 versus 56.3 expected, takes the composite
I
down to
ain't complaining.
51.7. having expected at 57 spot 2.
That was actually a 1-to-2 trade for once, or a 2-to-1. Haha.
Yeah, it's 170. Wow, that was quick.
Yeah. Let's see. Where do
That was really quick.
Yeah, that was. It's also kind of funny because I was like 1 minute because I was watching the candle close. It was unrelated to him.
Holy shit, that was scary. I was spamming the CSL button too much, and then I clicked close all, and it lagged and it would not close all, and it didn't do it for about 12 seconds.
Oh.
So I was waiting 12 seconds for that to close all while I was doing like nothing. That was bloody scary. Yeah, it's probably going to go down all the way to my target, but that was, yeah, I don't want to be too greedy on a Friday.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, that was my one trade.
Yeah. It'll probably run back up, and then we could look for another chance to get all the way down there.
Oh, Actually, I think that was the software that lagged, not the Stream Deck on my computer.
Nice. Visually more attractive than mine.
Cheers.
Just some comments here from the market chief economist on this PMI report. Says the data points to a slower rise in activity across the private sector. Also points out there was a re-acceleration in the rate of job cutting after 3 months of successive easing. Overall, the results highlight the fragility of demand conditions faced by French businesses and cast further doubt over the V-shaped recovery that many had hoped for. Emerging market news from Turkey. The central bank has raised the lira interest rate on swap auctions to 9.75% from 8.25% yesterday. The UK Transport Minister Shapps, currently speaking to BBC Radio 4, says the planned airport COVID test would not replace the quarantine. That does leave us inside 10 minutes away from the German PMI data, again the preliminary report for August. German manufacturing PMI expected to rise to 52.5, up from 50. The range is 50 to 54.5. Service PMI seen pulling back 55.1 from 56.7. The range 53 up to 58. And the German composite PMI for August seen dropping to 55 from a prior 55.5. The range 53 up to 58.5. Apologies, some Swedish data due at the bottom of the hour as well. Swedish industry capacity for the second quarter, prior read of 89.2%.
Yep.
It nailed the 170. Did you get out?
Yep.
That was a nice one.
Check trading room.
We're 3 minutes away now from German PMI data. German manufacturing PMI seen at 52.5, service PMI seen at 55.1, and the composite seen at 55.
My M6 keeps falling asleep.
One minute till German PMI.
Keep going.
Ten seconds. $53 for manufacturing, 50.8 for services, and 53.7 for the composite. So a slight beat for German manufacturing PMI, 53 versus 52.5. Service PMI is weak, it drops to 50.8 from 56.7. Have been seen dropping, but only to 55.1. Sees the composite pulling back to 53.7 versus 55 expected. Swedish data as well, industry capacity drops to 82.8% from 89.2. The daily press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry getting underway now as well.
It's not conflicting information.
I'm shorting cable, but small, by the way.
Some more colour from market on this PMI print. They say the loss of momentum, particularly in the service sector, stemmed from a steeper decline in new business from abroad.
The DAX is pulling back really hard.
Yeah, I wanted a short cable heavy, but nah, too risky.
Manufacturing in Germany was a relative positive though, at least in terms of trends in output and new orders. They both grew at the fastest pace for 2.5 years. However, the further cutbacks to factory workforce numbers are a reminder that there is still ground to make up and businesses remain under pressure to cut costs in Germany. Comments from China. They reiterate the US gave up the right to take part in the Iranian nuclear deal. News from Russia. According to TASS, Russian doctors have said the opposition leader Navalny was unlikely poisoned. More geopolitics, this time via Interfax. The Belarus opposition leader says Belarus opposition is not planning to break up the union with Russia.
DAX.
China still has no interest to join the three-way arms talk, says the Foreign Ministry spokesman.
An update here from the Spanish trade deficit coming in at 48.5% loss for June year-on-year, according to the industry ministry.
DAX. Cable. DAX.
If I could go back and make things right, I would have it undone. No, I hurt you. Yeah, I was blind. The blame is mine. Yeah, I feel the weight on my shoulders. Know that I regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You and me, we work everything out.
More vaccine news, this time from Russia. The healthcare watchdog says the clinical trial on the Russian COVID vaccine being developed by Vector is due to be completed in September, according to RIA.
Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed. Yeah, I'm not proud. It was just
Cable.
a mistake. You should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Whoa, know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you.
EU official says the latest round of Brexit negotiations made no progress on the major outstanding points. Just repeat, a EU official says the latest round of the EU-UK negotiations made no progress on the major outstanding points. That does leave us just inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the Pan-Eurozone PMI data, again the preliminary report for August. Eurozone manufacturing PMI seen rising to 52.9 from 51.1, the range 51.6 to 54.5. Service PMI seen pulling back to 54.5 from 55.1, the range 52 up to 58. Finally, the composite seen rising slightly, 54.9 from a prior 54.8. The range is 52 up to 58. Just worth reminding though, we did see French manufacturing PMI miss, actually fell into contraction territory for August. Meanwhile in Germany saw a slight uptick in manufacturing but a big miss for services.
Cable. Cable.
Three minutes till Eurozone PMI data. Manufacturing PMI seen at 52.9, service PMI seen at 54.5, and the composite seen at 54.9. More data from Spain. The trade surplus said to have widened to 1.482 billion euros. One minute till PMI.
Alright, fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. Shorting cable.
Shorting the DAX.
Let's go. Micro lot time.
Let's make me some money. Micro lotting.
Yeah.
10 seconds. $51.7 for manufacturing, $50.1 for services, $51.6 for the composite. So US manufacturing PMI does rise in August, 51.7 up from 51.1. That is shy of the 52.9 expected though. Service PMI drops to 50.1 down from 55.1, having expected to drop but only to 54.5. A bigger than expected drop for the composite as well, 51.6 down from 54.8.
DAX.
Looks like that won't go, huh? I'm still partially hedged, but in profit.
I somehow have not been hedged today once.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna hedge. I'm gonna reverse hedge and trade.
What pair?
Oh, just a DAX. I get off now.
Right.
Fuck it, I'm out. Wow, I made money, I can't believe it. Oops. It's probably gonna keep going, but come on, one more. No, fuck it, I'm done. Alright, that's me for today. I think the DAX is gonna keep going down, but I'm not really willing to take it. So, hope everyone had a good one. I'm gonna stop trading now. Shot looks really pretty actually. Nah, never mind. straight down now. I just rub it in.
I'm closing all. This is gonna test again.
Yeah, I'm done for today. Good enough.
How'd you go?
0.323.
Nice.
Some more colour here from market. They say the Eurozone rebound did lose momentum in August. This highlights the inherent demand weakness caused by the coronavirus. The recovery was undermined by signs of rising cases in various parts of the Eurozone. It says companies remain cautious when making decisions on employment, again opting to lower their staffing levels in August. Markets say the Eurozone now stands at a crossroads, with growth either set to pick back up in the coming months or continue to falter following the initial post-lockdown rebound. The path taken will likely depend in large part on how successfully the coronavirus can be suppressed.
I want to short the DAX so bad. Never mind, just look at something else, I guess. Holy shit, ASEAN went deep. No, I had that expected.
DAX.
Con Pau O'Malley, ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudió en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quiere ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
Our cable is pricing in the PMI.
Fuck's sake! I exited. Damn it! That actually makes me pretty angry, so it's probably a good signal to stop trading. That pisses me off. Fuck's sake! Did you see my terrible exit swing?
But that was pretty good for the moment. Oh, the second one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but there was structure. So that was reasonable.
Good decision.
Yeah, look at me, what I did with the DAX. Right.
What's the DAX? How are you going to DAX?
Oh, it's still there. Never mind. But I really want to short it.
There's a lot on the DAX. Wait, pip value, 12 cents.
Who cares about pip value?
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Just keep doing it till the line goes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just worried about putting a lot on. Because that's the smallest amount you can do here.
Just place a limit order far away and move the stop, then you see how much it's gonna cost you.
Yeah, I just did that, yeah. I was just vocalizing my thoughts. Sorry about that. I just seen it and I'm like, oh, that looks good. I've never touched the DAX before. I want to short it. So I'm shorting it.
I guess we have to wait 16 minutes for the news.
Alright, give me a DAX debrief. Once this starts going, does it normally keep going? Let's have a look. Oh, that's very scary.
Yeah, DAX is a good way to get stopped out.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Okay. So it's a bit of a swinger, is it? A bit reactive. Maybe this is over anyways. Shit.
UK PMI in 70. Sorry, 14.
Oh, whoa.
DAX.
That is high impact. Okay.
Geopolitics. India said to have slapped new curbs on visas and schools to stem China influence.
Maybe I get out of this then.
A bit more colour on this. India is stepping up curbs on Chinese activity in the country, adding extra scrutiny for visas and also reviewing Beijing's links with local universities as relations between the two sides continue to nosedive. The Japanese economy minister says he's seeking expert advice to analyse whether infections have peaked.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton.
Gotta go get my girlfriend. Is the remote ready, Swing?
So what ready?
The remote. I'm gonna need it.
Prime now!
Alright. Don't mention that again. She's gonna be in my room.
Dex.
Ask you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. If you got a sound to be, I'm wondering what you got for me.
We're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. More PMI data, this time from the UK. The preliminary report for August. Manufacturing PMI seen ticking up to 53.8 from a prior 53.6. The range 51 up to 57. Service PMI seen rising as well, 57 up from a prior 56.6. The range 53 up to 63. The composite though is seen unchanged at 57.1. The range 53 up to 63.5. Some weekly flow data from Bank of America as well, citing EPFR data. They saw $14.5 billion going into bonds, 1.2 billion into gold, 3.5 billion out of equities, and 29.7 billion out of cash.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda to pound yen. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I'm waiting to long it.
Alright, good luck with that.
I will be waiting. I will be waiting.
We're 3 minutes away now from UK PMI data. Manufacturing PMI seen at 53.8, service PMI seen at 57, and the composite seen at 57.1.
I'm too close to the news. One minute. Ten seconds. $55.3 for manufacturing, 60.1 for services, 60.3 for the composite. UK manufacturing PMI stronger than expected, 55.3 versus 53.8 expected. A beat for services as well, 60.1 versus 57 expected, and the composite 60.3 versus 57.1 expected.
Don't feel like he can count to 10, that's good. It was like 10 seconds and 2 seconds after he releases the news. Nice.
We're ready.
It's usually like that, signs recently.
Yeah. Well, you also hear cops a lot near him, so, you know, maybe he's under pressure.
A comment here from Bank of America says the US dollar is now in a bear market.
God, I really want to short everything. Nice one.
I mean, sure, the daily is down, but you know.
You still short the DAX?
Yep. Nothing's changed.
Alright.
DAX had a clean London VWAP break.
My target's 12754.16.
Target is 12434. That's my target from fucking yesterday and I got stopped out with a $2,000 loss.
It's nice. I guess I'm just being pushy here with TP. This can really go down. Maybe I'm better off trailing it from where my TP is instead. And oh, it does line up kind of with the support here on hour 4.
Bullish on dollar.
Bullish now.
Okay, 1255 would be my final target.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to take
I'm gonna have to go for a little bit. But I'll be back in the voice chat in a bit. Gonna be very intermittent.
All right.
Okay.
And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're thinking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake. Fall out and get up again and again.
Where is Wade reacts when you need him? For some fun.
I think he went to sleep. Like a casual.
Yeah, let's go to sleep on one of the more interesting sessions. Come back at the US session at 4.
I mean, he is a casual. I mean, like he only does fucking
14
forever
cents.
trades. Yeah, sure, that too.
I made about double that in about a second. Well, not
Did he
double.
Is that really how much he made?
What?
Is that really how much Wei made?
Yeah, he posted it in P&L point. I've yet to clean it up, but it should still be there.
What much? How much? Did I miss something?
Is it 14 cents or something, or $14?
Oh, okay, yeah, $14.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how the cents would happen.
Oh, that's easy.
I'm like, why would he post that? Like 14 cents? Like, okay, hold on. Commission, spread, fucking. What? Figured it out. I wait weeks for a setup to make 14 cents.
I like how Zanetti and SwingFish just went and calculated his cents per hour. He made 10 cents per hour.
Yeah, Fish threatened to ban him. I think it was today or yesterday.
Oh, cool.
I was laughing. Fish was bucking around.
Yeah, sometimes these people are just unbelievably annoying.
SwingFish is changing a little bit because his envoy traders are also being like a bit of idiots. So he has to be rude a little bit. Well, rude, straight to the point, I mean.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
I like to think that we had a helping hand too, like by 0.1%. But yeah, I'll be back later. I got a call, so I'll be back. See.
You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got this thing, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my life and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got on my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Geopolitics. EU's Michel's told the Russian President Putin in a call on Thursday that the bloc was concerned about the fate of the Russian opposition leader.
Oh, he is awake.
just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Do have some more European data due in the form of Belgium consumer confidence for August, a prior read of -20. Maybe more interest though on the European Commission's Michel Barnier, their chief Brexit negotiator, due to give an update on the state of play of the Brexit negotiations following the 7th round of talks this week. Link is up on the board so you can follow it live.
You in any position, Swing?
I just want you all to hear it.
DEX.
According to the NDRC, China is to raise their fuel prices. Belgium consumer confidence falls to -26 from -20 prior. We're now waiting the start of the press conference with the EU's Michel Barnier following the latest round of Brexit talks.
wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
A new report out from rating agency Fitch says Eurozone money supply surge will not spark inflation in the near term.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
Dex.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only.
DEX. DEX. DEX.
Hello.
EU's Michel Barnier now taken to the podium for this Brexit press conference. There will be a Q&A session after as well. EU's Barnier says there's very little time left to conclude the Brexit negotiations. News from Ireland as well. The main Irish opposition party is calling on the EU's Hogan to resign. He's currently the European Commissioner for Trade. More from Barnier says the deal needs to be ready by the end of October at the latest to leave time for ratification.
DEX.
Barnier says the talks did not move swiftly forward this week. He's both disappointed and surprised the talks are not speeding up. The Chinese President Xi, now speaking as well, says they're to step up the breakthrough of key technologies.
What's up?
More from the Chinese president says he'll roll out more measures to reduce the burdens on companies and stabilise jobs. And back to Barnier says on fisheries and state aid there's still no willingness on the UK side to take on board the EU priorities.
Watching Bill Burr ending.
Oh.
While waiting on several support chats for some people to respond to me. Like I have nothing better to do.
And Barnier says any trade agreement must go hand in hand with fair standards on the level playing field. Says we need long-term perspective for European fishermen. And says there won't be any cherry picking on single market access.
I go long cable.
Now?
Yeah, it's at a support. But
No, it's not very solid. Oh, I see it.
It's rejected it.
The weekly
if
VWAP
I
and the
go down to
pivot
the
is
3
not
minute.
far down.
If I look at the 3 minute, I've got zero confirmation of it whatsoever. But this time.
Actually, what support do you see? Is that horizontal, I mean?
No. 1 sec, I'll send it to you.
There's a horizontal level I can see. But there's a moving average on the 15 and the pivot and the weekly VWAP about 28 pips below.
Yeah, I've got an hourly. It's a trend support, but it's been broken in the past, so I'm not really trusting it.
Yeah, that doesn't look so good. I mean, there is one support, but it's also 51 down. There's nothing here. Except of the horizontal-ish kind of thing. Yeah, there's on the 4-hour horizontal, and right now in the 15. There's some small consolidation this morning, and 2 days ago. Yeah, if you just show like, I don't know, 200, 300 candles, you're gonna see it immediately, the horizontal, because the price is right at it. No need to make a line.
Oh yeah, I see that.
But that's a there is no technical around there. Maybe I'm just blind. I'll just make a photo. The next one I can see is 51 pips down. And there is a lot of crap in the way.
More from Barnier. He says, why should we give UK road transport firms access to our roads in the single market if they're not bound by the same rules on safety and standards?
So if it takes like, I don't know, 25 candles, 25 for 6.5 hours, then the technical support will line up with the horizontal level and the weekly VWAP likely. Then that will be a strong point to buy it.
Euro-pound looks interesting.
But 6 hours, that's a very long time. Because it's Friday.
Barnier just reiterating that the level playing field is a non-negotiable condition to grant the UK access to the EU market. More from Barnier. Says Frost from the UK side says we'll continue to work hard to reach an agreement, as he said last week. Apologies, sorry, this is coming from Frost. Frost says they'll continue to work hard to reach an agreement. As he said last week, an agreement is still possible and it is still our goal. It is clear a deal will not be easy to achieve. UK's chief Brexit negotiator says the next round of talks will be in London on the week of September the 7th. When the EU accepts this reality in all areas of the negotiation, it will be much easier to make progress. We've had useful discussions this week, but there's been little progress. Says there are other significant areas which remain to be resolved. Comments now from the UK's chief Brexit negotiator. Says there is a lot of detail to work through.
No setup that's making itself obvious to me right now. Except for maybe Euro Pound. If it crosses the VWAP.
I stopped trading them. If you want something parabolic, I just trade the DAX. It's cheaper as well.
It is?
Yeah, just last week we figured it out in detail, and it turns out the DAX is actually cheaper.
More from the UK's Brexit negotiator. Frost says the EU is still insisting that fisheries and state aid rules must be agreed before any further substantive work can be done in other areas of the negotiation.
Except the AUDJPY pairs, the DAX is the cheapest asset in the CFD realm on IC markets.
And my opinion doesn't matter.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. If it moves, we make money. End of
More
story.
from Barnier says we made no progress whatsoever on fisheries. They're far from agreeing on the essential issue of the dispute settlement.
My leverage is only 1 to 200 on the DAX.
What else do you need?
Well, I don't, but it's just interesting that they, you know, limit my leverage. It's
I
telling.
think all indices have only 200 leverage. My account has only 100, but I still have... yeah, so I'm anyway limited. But anything lower than... higher than 100, okay, 200, is actually a problem, I think. I mean, there's no way to deploy that kind of leverage without taking major risks.
Rather than forwards.
Yeah, that's true. Only reason I can see it being useful is if you hedge.
Because everyone wants to trade it?
Well, generally speaking, stuff that's it's got like restrictions on leverage. It's because it's easy to trade. Like the Hong Kong dollar, for example, my leverage is only 10% of what it is for the rest of my account.
Yeah, and it doesn't move shit, so you cannot really trade it.
Barnier says we're very concerned.
Well, that's the thing.
about
You
the
can
state
if
of play
you set it
in
up
these
properly.
negotiations.
When it moves, it's going to move very, very far, and they know that.
Oh yeah, sure. They have to limit their risk.
Yeah, because remember a couple of years ago we were having a look at that chart, and we're kind of scratching our heads at it.
Yeah, and I made some very successful trades. Some of them were on like weeks until it's finally then moved. But You can't do these trades anymore because now the interest rates have changed. So you're gonna get margin called on the swaps.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between.
Yeah, if you if you have a dedicated account like I do on the Wix, then that's a different thing. Then you just have all full margin, and then just do whatever. Look next week on it. I did. I have a push message sent to you when it starts to move.
Cool.
But yeah, if it's working capital, that's a problem, of course.
Start stacking up on EURJPY, I think.
But day trading 1 to 50 should be enough if you're not hedging. And if you have single positions.
More from Barney says a deal still possible despite the short time left. Does say no agreement at this stage with the UK does seem unlikely.
Wow, pound yen kept going down a little bit.
Yeah, I've just thrown in some positions long on EURJPY. It's just crossing the VWAP and I'm hoping for a retest. Looks like I'm not going to get the chance.
Looks like we have one of those parabolic pound is straight down situations.
It's generally that the US dollar is pulling back. I guess everything is gonna go down later.
Right, and then it'll all reverse later.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have bought this sooner. I should have bought this when I said I'm going to buy EURJPY, not when I... Oh, fuck's sake. I always do that. I say I'm going to buy it and then wait too long to buy it. Well, if it keeps pushing with this momentum, I'm happy with my size.
Yeah, it will keep pushing. Oh wait, I just see it. I made a support line there for some reason. Oh, this is very old. Oh yeah, there is some minor support right now. On cable, I mean. Yeah, like we spoke, this is exactly the level, shortly below the pivot. Did it fall that far already? Holy shit. Yeah, 45 pips. That was fast.
supposed to be upset because I had a signal on this and I missed it, and I don't even remember what I was doing that distracted me from missing it.
This
I had a
is moving really
signal
quick,
all
isn't
worked
it?
out. I had a signal all worked out, 70 or 80 pips up.
I got a pretty good signal on pound Swiss as well, but I didn't take it.
It did exactly what my signal I marked. It did the exact break and then pull up. The exact, and I don't even remember what I was doing. I missed it. I just like, oh my
Dex.
goodness.
The Q&A
So,
session
Swing,
with EU's Barnier about to get underway.
Is it one of those trend lines and it looks like it's bouncing?
Yeah, that's yeah. But there's also a horizontal, I think. Let me just have a look again. Yeah, we're right at it. Wow, that was really fast. That's also the weekly Viva, by the way. That went down rather quickly.
Still pushing.
Yeah, that last 30 pips was like blip.
Okay, but
5%.
The German government spokesman says the current virus spread in Germany is worrying.
Is it over yet?
Get your eyes closed.
I mean, I'm still waking up. I only woke up about 10 minutes ago and I'm already in a trade and it's already moving at 5 pips a second. Like,
Oh, what are you in?
Euro pound.
Euro pound. Okay.
This 15-minute candle has just engulfed the past 4 hours.
Dex.
5 hours.
And you're worrying about what you're going to do with the rest of your day. I understand.
Pretty much, yeah. It's the morning, and after I finish trading, I don't know what to do with myself. Right, might be a pullback here, where I can stack up volume, or shall I just close it?
Looks like it's hugging that trend line and wants to reverse.
Oh, I want to buy cable so bad now. The dollar is still going up. This could backfire. I don't want to have a trade where 20 pips stop loss.
Lockdown news from the UK as well, from Paul Brand of ITV. Reports a more localised approach to the Greater Manchester lockdown expected to be announced soon. It's being told other areas, including Wigan and Rossendale, will be removed from the stricter measures imposed last month. However, Oldham will face a more stringent lockdown.
Dax. Yeah, Rossendale. Horrible town. It's like Euro-pound is either gonna make another leg up or it's gonna sort of fizzle out and consolidate for a while. But it's found support.
fresh on the scene. Back, I'm 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 fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. 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 Franchise best on the team.
Looks like this is gonna work, huh?
Are you buying cable now?
No.
That was an amazing move.
It's not bad.
Yeah, but
Managed to catch
still
it.
need to have like a 35 pip stop loss. Okay, or just stop it out at a low and then re-enter 27 pips down.
Yeah, when you wake up later, you'll appreciate it.
Yeah, I will just have a hedge position below the low. Maybe 13 pips below the VWAP, and then just close the hedge 20 pips down. It's too much drama for Friday.
Comment still coming through from Barnier. He says there is a risk we won't have a deal by the end of the year.
Yeah, I chose the wrong pair to trade throughout this fucking Brexit news. Euro pound really don't. You know what I mean. The move isn't as profound on Euro pound as it was on the other pound pairs. Because bad news for Brexit is bad news for Europe.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, but the initial reaction is gonna be much different.
Right, if I look at the move on Euro pound, 34 pips. How far was the move on cable?
From the very top, 98.
Oh Christ. Trading without caffeine is so hard.
You mean impossible?
I mean,
we're 10 minutes away from
Yeah.
the top of the hour. More data from the UK. The CBI trends total orders for August. He expected to rise to -34 from a prior -46. Also get the CBI trend selling prices for August. No estimate, but a prior of 4.
I just changed
I
my
hope
mind.
you're not talking
I'm gonna
about
buy
me. I'm
cable.
sipping a coffee.
what'd you say, sir?
I said, I hope you're not talking about me. I'm sipping a coffee, so I don't know.
Well, I made the decision to stop consuming caffeine about 2-3 weeks ago, which was a bad decision. Now that I've come back to trading and I've got to wake up in the morning.
Yeah, I did that for a while too. I do that from time to time. It's really hard.
It's hard, especially, well, are we streaming?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Anyway, yeah, after a month or two, it works out pretty well, but in that time, it's, yeah, we get used to stuff.
I have seen the other side.
And it ain't pretty.
we having a pullback or are we gonna keep going up?
I'm just adding the positions, so I hope no pullback. And I do that on MetaTrader, which is a pain in the ass.
Are you selling a pound further down or are you buying?
Buying. But the close stop loss, and I'm gonna just re-enter when it hits the support. Ah shit, template not loaded. What the fuck? I can just do it all over.
I'm starting a few small buys in pound yen.
Okay, how much are we gonna risk? 29.
I don't like the level of the DAX, I'm not trading it today.
Yeah, the DAX was a bitch.
Nikkei looks like clear up from here. NASDAQ is way up there and looks like it's going to go further up. Looks like the market is disregarding politics.
Like it should.
It's like, I love when a plan works out. What did the other guy say? I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Alright, all set. Oh wait, I forgot one account. This one is a bit on the limit, 96.67. Okay, never mind then. Nine 703.
Alright, looks like we're pulling back a little bit.
Hey, I'm back.
What's up?
Hey,
You
Toby.
missed out
how's
on
it
the
going?
fun.
Oh man, I had to walk away because I was shorting cable and I pussied out too early, and after it dropped hard, and yeah, I had to go walk away for a bit.
Yep, been there.
So yeah, like I'm up 0.65%, but I could have been up like 1.5. It's like,
It is what it is.
oh, I nearly got stopped out on the DAX by 14 points. That was scary. I shouldn't make any trading decisions because I am a bit drunk right now.
That's not great.
Cheers.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from UK data. The CBI trends total orders for August seen at -34, up from a prior -46. CBI trends selling prices meanwhile a prior of 4.
Cheers, Tux. How are you?
I'm good, Mr. Zanatti. I'm good.
Oh, the DAX is gonna go down so hard, just as in Nasdaq. Nasdaq is, by the way, at the VWAP.
Yeah, not bad.
FX Street is slowly turning to shit.
Only had winning trade today, so I'm happy. 100% win rate.
Nice. Very good.
Alright, looks like we've got some more cable rocket fuel in about 1 minute. One minute we've got a CBI statement.
Oh, I thought you were going to say someone is adjusting their tube down.
1 minute.
It's about the same. Okay, this one is fine.
Okay. Let's move my stops. Why is it green? What the fuck?
Okay, you're in B-bonks.
I'm in Europound.
Europound.
10 seconds. -44 for trends total orders and -5 for selling prices.
Been long since VWAP, or more or less.
DAX.
UK CBI trends total orders does rise slightly, -44 up from -46. Not as high as the -34 expected though. Selling prices drops to -5 from +4.
Probably
the expectations balance from CBI -10, that's down from +15.
Nice. Bad news for the pound, good news for me.
Whoa!
Yeah.
The export order balance goes to -60, that's up from -64 prior.
Swing, are you still in DAX?
Yeah, but on the other account. Oh, it's just pissing on the VWAP, huh?
I should have had a limit order set. That's stupid. Did you see my DAX minute 30 wait, that's supposed to be minute 3, my bad. Did you see my DAX shot in the trading room? How close my stop loss was from getting hit. Glad I didn't have to watch that one.
Comments from the US ambassador to the United Nations speaking on Iran sanctions says the behaviour of the European allies is very disappointing.
SecX.
What?
Disappointing European allies.
I just came back. What did I miss?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh.
You can all hear those noises too. I'm not just going crazy.
Can one of you boys let me know if I need to reply to this prop trading message? I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Is there something I have successfully ignored?
It's just Muhammad. No, I pretty much just told him that it's unnecessary what he's doing. And
oh, wait, I read that name before. Suicide, wasn't it?
Muhammad, the guy who's trying to get your the one who cancelled the 3 transactions out of 4.
We kept sending it to the wrong address.
Yeah. He's like, I don't mean to be rude, but what problem do you have against me? Always being very harsh. I wasn't chatting, speaking, talking to you. It doesn't fucking matter if you're gonna be a dick in the chat. I'm gonna bloody back up my boys.
Alright, can I stack up orders yet, or is it too early? Too early.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in continuing with the conversation swing, to be honest. Probably just gonna end it here.
Good idea. But don't tell him that.
No, I'm just not gonna reply. I'm done.
Yeah, well, you know, it can be entertaining for a few minutes.
I've got my girlfriend here about to bitch slap him through my monitor.
The fuck invalid account. Fucking MetaTrader.
Who the fuck is this IKEA storage dude? He's just throwing fuel on the fire.
Yeah, this is just being a troll. That's why being professional means just stop talking. And don't tell people to stop talking either.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you got
Alright.
I was standing on the border, the walls around me
I think I'm gonna give in and make myself a coffee.
Enjoy, my man.
Alright, I just need to set some pending orders first.
Looks like I'm gonna get stepped out in a minute.
Yeah, I'm highly thinking of getting out of DAX here because this looks bullish as fuck. Does not look like it's gonna go down as of now. We'll see though.
Coffee time. Back in 10.
Easy.
It's always.
Yeah. I don't like trending markets anymore.
I don't like get stopped out. It's gonna happen in a minute or two.
I was gonna say, I think I've come to really like ranges swing, like you.
Me too.
Yeah. I used to hate them, but now that I've learned how to use them properly and effectively, I really like it.
Okay, I'm gonna make a second entry for this account, for the other accounts. So I'm very sure I'm gonna get stepped out in a minute. Alright, next MetaTrader. $129. Alright, fire in the hole. Next one. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Comments from a senior UK negotiating official says it's frustrating that the Brexit means Brexit principles not being applied across the board. Says they'll be in close contact with the EU in the next couple of weeks. A deal is still doable in September if we remove the unnecessary obstacles. A senior UK official says they didn't get any reaction to the draft text that they submitted. EU's insistence that state aid and fisheries must be resolved first is not acceptable. Says it's not us that are slowing the talks down.
DEX.
Alright, limit orders are set. Yeah, I'm gonna close the DEX. 1.8 pips in profit. It's like the VWAP is holding by the Nasdaq. No, I'm gonna keep it. Very optimistic target though. Yeah, it didn't even made a high. Yeah, maybe just take the high around here. Alright, stage 1 stopped out. Oh, not yet, but in a second.
Of the DAX?
No buying cable.
Buying? Oh, yeah, fair. That's, ooh. I wouldn't do that yet, but fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it drop another 25-ish and then I have a limit order there already.
I could have been 2% up today, damn it. Nice exit B bongs.
Geopolitics, a spokesman for the EU, says they're now calling for an investigation into the suspected poisoning of the Russian opposition leader.
I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you. Treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone. I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for the sign.
And I was the one that said I wouldn't be surprised if pound yen returned to 138.842. Look at that. I'm so pissed that I missed that move today. I need to start putting my money where my mouth is. Dog nabbit.
Story of my life.
I don't know what happened. I had the whole thing planned out and I got distracted by something. I just don't know. Do I sound like I'm whining? I should be. Zanati, I missed the whole move.
The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for.
Hey guys, I gotta run. Good luck for tonight. Have a good one. Trade well.
Thanks. Good night.
Nice.
Waiting for a sign.
A spokesman for the German Foreign Ministry says Germany stands behind the JCPOA, or the Iranian nuclear deal. Trade news: a German government spokesman says the Amazon destruction is raising doubt over the EU Mercosur deal.
Right, my limit orders are filled. That was really quick.
They were on 138, 842, like it didn't even exist. round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows.
Alright, orders are in. Let's see what happens.
Good luck on your trade, sir.
I don't think this is gonna work anyway. Oh, but I just made 2 grand on the way down, so whatever. You're a master AUDJPY webinar. What the fuck? Yeah, it keeps going down. Fuck me! Gonna stop me out again.
Pound is still going down too?
Yeah. Yeah, even my cat is complaining.
What a massive move.
And I'm gonna get stepped out again. Such a shame. Well, the DAX short works well, at least. Well, if that support is being broken, I'm completely clueless on where this is gonna go. Well, it technically is already broken.
Epic Friday.
Going to fucking zero, huh? Next stop will be 3083.
I have a level about 24 pips down, and you know, anything in between is fair game.
Oh yeah, I see it. That is pretty clear, yeah. Yeah, no, I have a hard stop at 31227. Fuck it. This is just gonna take forever. And I put this trade on 4 accounts. So this is gonna need stuff to change that.
You won't get stopped down. There's always that possibility, right?
No, that's a certainty because this is cable.
Yeah, so far today not too much luck on my side.
Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
What's your trade swing? Buy it up to VWAP?
Taking the lead.
More comments from a UK official. Says the legal text to the European Union was meant to spark negotiations.
That's so nice of Cable. It waited for me to watch me stop it out. Yeah, this is pretty much doomed. Even my cat agrees. I'm gonna exit the DAX now. Oh, DAX looks pretty good actually.
New York is yet to open. Another 1H45 min.
It's a bit longer than that before the action comes. And I'm gonna stop that. Be stopped out by then. Damn, that went down far.
Usually news will fall in about 8:30 ET.
I'll be gone by then. Enjoying my weekend. US session is too much random anyway. Should go to the 15 minute here. Oh, this is 15 minute, never mind.
Trade me, bitch. Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch. Yeah, bitch! Magnet! Magnet! Magnet!
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right.
Bitch!
I am not in danger. I am the danger. You're goddamn right. You got me.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Drugs and cigarette smoke, is it the print you wanna leave behind? Get all those cold eyes cold looking, but say it bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah.
Just an early heads up as we head towards the US session. We expect to hear from both the President and the Vice President today. Vice President Mike Pence doing the rounds on US morning shows. He'll be on ABC, Fox and Friends, CNN and CBS today. US President Trump, meanwhile, looking at his schedule at 10:45 Eastern. He's due to head to the Ritz-Carlton in Pentagon City. He will then deliver remarks at the 2020 Council for National Policy. That will be at 11 AM Eastern Time, so 4 PM London time, after which he's expected to return to the White House. Some comments here from the ONS. They say the increase in positive tests in the UK seen in July has levelled off.
Alright, let's see if my headset's gonna work now.
If it moves the cable up, then I'm happy.
Yeah, I think we're on the same side now. I'm betting against Euro Pound. It made a triple top, so it's looking like it's going to retrace. It's at the first target now. Second target's VWAP, but that's really not very far.
I'm looking for 100% retracement.
Ooh, that would be lovely for me.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna chicken out at the VWAP too.
It's moving too slow. I just feel like it's either got to start moving quickly now, or it's just going to reject from VWAP. Because there's a lot of support where VWAP is.
Keeps going. Fucking around forever and then stop us out, of course, and then gonna go in the US session.
Well, I can wait. I've got nothing to do today. Ah, that coffee's made me all jittery.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out. Testing the support again.
Completely off topic, but is there any way to change the color of the price tag of the VWAP from yellow?
I think it's hard-coded.
Yeah, I think you're right. Every time I change it, it just flicks itself back to yellow. It's not an issue. I don't really need to know what price exactly VWAP is. It's just I have a white background, so I can't read the writing. Unless make a couple of changes.
Back down we go. Structure is holding. Fuck.
No swing. Let's get a higher low and move this choo-choo train around.
I hope you're right. I mean, on one account I made enough on the way down, but these additional accounts I just started to buy. I didn't sell anything.
You've got a lot of support right where price is. There's a good chance that it's going to go down maybe 5 or 6 pips and then reject from that trend.
My stop is at 131.206. That's maybe too close. It's like 15 from here.
like Euro Pound's found support that it needs to break right now. How long till US kicks in? A few hours at least.
2.5. There's US news in 1.5. Canadian news before that. Retail sales, housing in Canada. On the bell, and 15 minutes later, for whatever reason, the US news. PMI. All PMIs.
PMI being released before the US session kicks in, that's interesting.
Yeah.
You rarely see that happen. That's very weird.
No, they just wanna place their pre-orders.
Yeah.
This is 15 minutes into pre-market.
Yeah, the bell for US session might be a little bit volatile. Ah, there we go. That's what I like to see.
What are you on, Euro Pound?
Euro Pound.
Let's just have a look real quick so I can bitch around.
Bollocks, it rejected.
Oh, that looks pretty, but the VWAP is much closer.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, no, it rejected and now it's going back up. Maybe I should just close on the retest.
This is a shitty level there. It's fucked around there all day. At this level where it is now. And there is major resistance. Well, not that major,
Resistance is doing me a lot of favors here. But that's the setup that I've got. I'll just check.
Yeah, but this is introducing volatility. I mean, if you look at the hourly, there are very large wicks in both directions. It's because of this level. Yeah, it's support. I mean, from now, there is support just a little bit below and resistance just a little bit above. And this is like tested like 1 billion times. This is just a shitty price. But what's new, huh?
Yeah, I'm happy to close now and take 1% for the day. But I kind of want to see where this goes. Because if it breaks VWAP, it'll make a nice little head and shoulders. And if I take profit on the head and shoulders, the price would be 8961-ish, roughly. And that could be a nice little trade.
Yeah, if Euro Pound just goes up like that, then cable is gonna go down. But cable, it didn't move at all. Okay, it did, but not that much. Maybe I should just exit his positions here. Barely green. Yeah, these positions definitely go out at the VWAP. All of them. I just made up my mind. Maybe even the pivot. Oh, this is Pondian.
If it breaks the, if EURJPY breaks the 89695 support, it's got a long way to drop.
Yeah.
Provided it doesn't reject VWAP, but divergence is not in its favor.
That's what I'm betting on.
Close.
But I just decided I'm gonna take profit at the VWAP.
If it went down and retested trend support, that'd be very, very good. But I doubt it for this session.
In your heart I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now, to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone where the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Yeah, I should have taken profit at that support level.
The cable seems to try again. There's some random volatility just coming in at the DAX.
Retail sales for Canada in 7 minutes. What's US CAD doing?
I hope it does take the S&P tree because my VIX position is still on.
Maybe I'll start another account and swing trade, because US CAD it moves so nicely for swing trading.
Oh yeah, dollar CAD is very pretty.
Really nice.
Even intraday, it's just not very precise.
It forms very, very clear structures, which I like. And it respects them as well.
Oh wait, Canadian
Just,
news are in 1 hour and 7 minutes, not in 7 minutes.
In that case, my clock is wrong.
There are Forex reserves for India in 7 minutes.
Oh, my FX tree is set to GMT. I need to be GMT +1. There we go.
Yeah, the cable trade looks terrible. This looks like it's gonna continue down. And if it breaks that support, this is gonna go down a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, if this euro pound turns out to be a flag structure,
try and get a bit more colour in this. Reuters reporting Europe's travel recovery has stalled in August, according to data. Okay, this is taken from data provider Forward Keys. They say ticket volumes for cross-border air travel within Europe's at 28% of last year's levels in July, before falling to just 18% in the first week of August.
I hope you guys are wrong and make a lot of money and stop making YouTube kitties cry.
Cannot guarantee that.
thanks to the vote of confidence, Turks.
There are no guarantees for that.
Well, I'll just go down so I can finish my week. Just made a low, which is good. Sort of. I mean, a lower high.
You're on euro pound still?
Yeah, but I'm selling this time.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ooh, we're moving quickly. Hello. I really don't want to pussy out of this one because the resistance is so clear that I could set a really tight stop loss, so I'm actually pretty heavy in comparison with the last trade. But that looks like a triple bottom and I don't want to hang around for it to go back up. Prove me wrong right now, please.
What are you trading, beer bong?
Euro against the British pound. Oh, she's moving.
Cable isn't.
Selling.
Selling, yeah, that's right. Surely that's gonna break. Surely.
This is just gonna fuck around. For fucking ever. Alright, 1 hour. Why it says 59 minutes and on my watch it says... Oh, I skipped the Canadian news. Maybe I just add them to the counter.
Oh, it's EXO in Twitch, I just realized.
Oh, you can see who that is on the Stream Talk channel.
Yeah, I just took a look. Haven't really heard much from EXO since I was last in the UK actually. Been a while.
You weren't around much either.
Yeah, true.
I have very little faith in that working out. Your short and my long.
Yeah, it made a lower low, but it's looking like a fake.
Yeah, it's creeping down. And well, the bearish candles are a lot bigger than the bullish ones. Just go quickly to a tick chart. Ah, no, they are about the same.
I am out of both short GJ and GN.
I'm gonna leave the tick chart open. It's a lot more fun to watch.
This is so infuriating. It broke the support and now it's going back up. Unless it's gonna give it another try.
Yeah, that looks so doomed. It's just creeping
It is
down.
already an epic fur day.
Yeah, that is very true. That's a lot of movement for Friday.
I wouldn't say it's over for pound dollar, it just looks like it's leveling off.
Yeah.
I don't know why the
keep
euro's
going
so volatile in
fucking
comparison.
down.
Well, either way, it looks like my trade's gonna reach the VWAP because the VWAP is just slowly climbing up. Not good.
That is bad for you. If the
Very
VWAP
I am
comes
just
to
afraid
you.
that this move is a setup for New York short again.
Yeah, exactly, EXO. That's what I'm afraid of because that could easy. If it breaks the support line cable, especially, then this is gonna go down hard.
I might trail this trade actually. No, it's a dumb idea.
Where's Tuxman? We need his wisdom.
Need his words of encouragement.
Yeah, I'm just watching it.
Can't let mine and SwingFish's pessimism take over the chat. You gotta throw in some words of encouragement every now and again.
Did you just see that? Just testing the support again. Oh, we are so toast. EXO gonna buy himself a new Ferrari and we're gonna go Back for some coins.
Yeah, this is looking bad. But there's still time for it to reject.
Yeah, Euro Pound looks actually a lot better than cable.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm still not confident in it. Looks like it's gonna go back up.
Nope,
It's,
I am flat for New York opening.
That is a wise choice. I should do that too. But no, I need to lose some money. Oh wait, there's a tick chart. Maybe the support line is incorrect now. Let's just rewind that real quick. That doesn't look any better. What's that? Bye-bye. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Ah, it has a bit to go. Where are the positions? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. My stop loss is inside the zone. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna move the stop. If I'm out, I'm out.
This is looking so bad.
Just making sure I have the same stops here. Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, I should have got out a while ago. This is all pound now.
Damn it, cat. He keeps opening the door. Apparently this is more easier as walking through the cat flap.
You got a stubborn cat. That's funny.
Here comes the stop out.
I mean, if pound dollar can find support around about here, that'll do me a lot of favors. It's moving pretty fast. Ah, shit.
Tiptoeing around the stop loss. Fuck you.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He just
He knows how to turn things up, and he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger.
Oh boy.
Mine. Don't care what they
Order filled.
Why do I need to be good all the
Stop that.
Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it
If GJ for any reason bounced to the high again today, this is real fun Friday.
But I don't wanna think about no other than us.
Fuck it, I'm scaling in. No, that's a bad idea.
Reputation, they be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation.
Stop filled.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
Scaled in by 3 whole microlots.
Doing the big roller, huh?
Oh yeah. Ah, come on, just a little bit further so I can break even. What's cable doing now?
Just YOLO GJPY here.
Alright, I'm just gonna get out break even. It looks way too bad to hold.
I have a cat invasion here on my desk. They want my potatoes.
I think I should have stayed short gold for the entire day. Would have netted like 5%, but oh well.
That's hefty. Yeah, I'm out of EURJPY. I took the break-even trade. It looks so bad now.
Yeah, I'm stopped out. I'm completely flat.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true.
So research note here from Fitch Ratings: that European at-risk credit stabilized while concern lists are declining. So looking closer at that research note here from Fitch is saying that the declines in issuers with bonds and loans of concern, reflecting fewer rating actions and improved secondary market prices since June in the European at-risk leveraged credit report.
Yeah, EURJPY is on the verge of breaking up. I got out like almost the best place I could have. Well, the best place I could have got out would have been when it was at support, but it made a small pullback. Allowed me to get out break even.
Smart choice.
Cheers, XO.
Relax and trade. Laughing face.
Well, at least the VIX makes me the money. 26%. Casual. I maybe scaled in a little bit heavy. Wow, look at the DAX.
Flat on GJ again FML.
Why is the spread so wide on the DAX? What's going on? The spread was just huge, like 40 euros.
Shit, this is extended move on GJ.
Yeah, but there's another mini micro support. Well, the next support on pound dollar is 34 pips down. But there's also S1.
Taking out yesterday low and bounce would be cool.
Oh yeah. That would be pretty. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, if it hits 1008 before Tokyo comes in, I'm probably gonna buy it here.
I'm so tempted to sell EURJPY again. It's rejected off of resistance.
Yeah, me too. I still wanna buy it for some unknown reason.
I mean, the probability of it going down is pretty low, but the risk reward is so high.
Yeah, cable. If cable goes down there, then we're talking. Oh, I don't even have the chart that big. 1 second. 188 pips ish.
Yep, EURJPY's about to break to the upside.
Cable already made a new low.
I'm not entirely sure what the guy in Hold On My Beer is getting at.
What is it about?
It's the classic swing trading versus scalping argument. He's trying to claim that swing traders as an axiomatic rule make more money than scalpers.
Some geopolitical news here and an insight between talks with the Russian President Putin, as well a discussion on Belarus with his Security Council Interfax reporting. So Putin did stress that foreign interference is unacceptable.
Answer the question, do day traders make more money than swing traders? Stay tuned.
Let's see if that's worth watching.
Did he define what a scalper is?
He hasn't really defined either. He's just making statements.
So it's a very common discussion. So what you're saying is very common.
Yeah, it's a common argument, but I mean, I used to swing trade I was swing trading for like a year when I first started.
Cable near weekly VWAP.
It's kind of difficult to say which makes you more money. It just depends on how good you are, and how big your account is, and how much you risk.
Well, they're not talking about you.
How about I bet 5 pips profit for 100 pips stop loss and I trade for 0.01 lot size? Laughing face.
Oh yeah, I know they're not talking about me. He's talking about retail traders in general. Which, as far as generalizations go, you couldn't get much worse.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying? These guys are never around these guys are never around to help me when I'm trading.
Sound like he is not a retail trader or...
Right. There was this one group where they were claiming this and then the retail traders do that, but we do this. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are a bunch of fucking retail traders.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's the whole counter sentiment bullshit. It's like the people who they think they have insider knowledge by trading against retail sentiment every single time. It's a very simple concept, but it's not true. But because it's so simple, it's easy to sell to people. You know, to separate yourself from the other traders. And I've seen it before. They always start with the same spiel about how 95% of retail traders lose money, which is true. And then they'll say, okay, to be the 5%, you've got to trade against the 95%. Which is not what it is at all. It's not about direction, it's about risk.
Here comes GJ is taking out the low of a day low.
He's talking about swing traders can put on more size. What the fuck is he talking about?
Ooh.
Wait, is this the same guy from Prop Trade? Oh, it is. Okay.
I don't like if GJ refuses to take out yesterday low.
Should probably just delete that and then make a new post. Because it's all on the same chart.
Huge stop loss there. Come on, take it.
As we head closer now towards the US session, looking at US stock index futures extending their losses now, with Dow futures last down 0.6%.
I shorted and bought it last night before I went to bed and woke up very happy. Bought it asterisk.
Just looking to the UK now, and estimates that the coronavirus R value now reaching a 0.9 to 1.1.
Go back to sleep. Wake up next Monday to even more happy, laughing face.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Haha.
There we go. I had to update my my members channel posts to include my failure. Ooh. US CAD is on resistance right now, hourly. Do I dare touch it before news? "23 minutes.
Just beware in emerging market news. The Turkish President
Hey, GJ,
Erdogan
don't
is currently
walk away.
speaking in
Drop a bit
Istanbul.
more.
Just beware that speculation has mounted that Erdogan will announce details of a major Turkish energy discovery in the Black Sea when he is setting to speak today. That's after vowing to deliver news ushering in a new era. We have heard from officials previously that Turkey is in the preliminary stages of conducting an appraisal of a natural gas find.
Oh, the DAX is still shitting itself. I'm still so pissed that I got stopped out this morning on the DAX. I sold it on before the market closed yesterday. And then it gapped up and this went straight down after that. Stopped me out, of course.
From the Turkish President Erdogan saying Turkey is now capable of deep sea energy exploration.
Wow, look at the DAX. Wee! And the wicks.
We got up, we saw the rising. With a smile, begin me follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're before me.
Yeah, what the fuck?
With a smile, begin me follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're before me. Tell me you love me.
I guess it's time to buy gold, right?
I guess we are $1,500 too late.
No.
Turns out while I've been away, my UK phone number's been passed around and it's made the rounds, and now that I've put my UK SIM card back in my phone, I get 10-15 scam text messages a day. It's getting fucking tedious. Like, I've got a message from a mobile number saying HSBC UK, saying a certain payee that I don't recognize has been added to my online banking. Go to your HSBC portal via this link to view. It's like, I don't even have HSBC. I might just change my phone number.
So following the announcement there from the Turkish President Erdogan, the lira sliding into negative territory.
Well, it's already 1 to 10. Let's have a look.
S&P's dropping again.
1 to 7, we good.